hello. Sorry, I was saving the picture. Well, I was copying the pictures off of my Switch after taking like a bajillion from the Splatfest. I just wanted to make sure that they were like copied off. Oh, is that Haru coming home? Hold on. No, it doesn't sound like it yet. But yeah, I wanted to like copy them over so that way I didn't have to like worry about it later. And then or like realize just how many godforsaken pictures I took. The answer was a lot. I took a lot of pictures. Because in about 2 hours the Splatfest is gonna be ending and it'll be sad. I'm glad I decided to log in and actually play yesterday because it was a lot of fun to play again. So I'm glad. I'm glad I went and played Splats yesterday. And then I played for like a couple hours. Well, let's go deal with these. I played for a couple hours after finishing some other work. Oh, I think the chair is going down. Oh yeah. Hold on. This chair is going really slowly. It's like slowly shifting down. It has a problem. This old chair has a problem, but it functions still though. So every once in a while I gotta fix the chair. Oh heck, this one made bank! That retainer made bank! Throw those in there. All this. Put some of my money away. Let's go deal with the materia, so that way it's not filling up that inventory spot. My brain was so on to listen to the Splatfest song, the special one for the Grand Festival. It's so freaking good. Three Wishes is such a good song. Oh my gosh. I'm so sad. Grand Festival will be over in 2 hours. It's always like the last Splatfest for the game that I'm like, man, I wish I had spent more time playing. Man, I wish I had spent more time playing this one. But ah well, it is what it is. Let's do this one, this one, this one. Get rid of those. Oh, gotta skip this cutscene. Oh yeah, it's one I want to keep too. Yeah, I pick it up pretty much every Splatfest. I would pick up 3 pretty much each Splatfest. And I'd still have a good time. Don't get me wrong, I'd still have a good time. But that would pretty much be the only time I picked it up. Okay, what is this doing in my inventory? What the fuck? Yeah, I'd go back to it every like month or so. I didn't like the big run as much, so I didn't go back for that either though. I really would only go back for Splatfests. had a good time. I just knew that, like, if I didn't log in to at least, like, wander around, I'd regret it. Because, holy crap, they really outdid themselves with the whole Grand Festival area. Like, wait, I can show. This button I can use. This one I can use. Pictures. Like first, before the second round, like look how cool this is. Oh my goodness, and then all the fun stages. It's all really cool. And then of course they have like the big one where they have all 7 of the girls and guy performing on the main stage. It was so good. And the song is so good. And then like the little special victory scene is super cool. Look how happy they all are together. And then was it before or after midnight that I got the... Yeah, I think it was after midnight. Yeah, so if you get to ruler rank, you could take pictures with the special thing. So that way you could actually like, instead of just having it be if you won a 100x or a 333x. But I was taking a lot of pictures like last second, being like, I gotta take pictures before it ends. Like just Splatfest was really fun. And it just looks all really cool. Like, hot dang. Also, the arena's on fire. The fucking tent is on fire. The tent is on fire, chat. I didn't notice this, but the tent is on fire. The tent is on fire and is going to disintegrate. It's gonna disintegrate. But yeah, it was fun to hop on and play for a while. At least every once in a while it's nice to go in. It's just one of those things where I'm like, man, I kind of wish I had spent more time, you know? I kind of wish that I had played more over the course of its main active lifespan, but I think I can do Heritage Bound now. Okay, I can definitely do that one. Yeah, I actually... What is it? I always don't like to bother people to play. Plus, I don't actually know that many people that play Splats anymore. Like, I had a few friends that played 2, but a lot of them didn't bother to get 3. And even then, the other issue was, at least early on, I was living in Japan, so it was hard to schedule playing with anybody. So that was also a factor. So I didn't get to play with a lot of other people. Oh, this might be a bit scaled above me. We'll find out. I wish I had gotten more of the catalogs. I kind of hope that they rerun some of the catalogs, because maybe I'll try to do more in the future. There are some really good items that I wish I had gotten. And especially the emotes. Oh my gosh, there were some really good emotes. Yeah, every time each time like with Splats 1 when the Final Fest came out, I was like, oh man, I wish I played Splats more. When Splats 2's Final Fest, oh man, I wish I played more. I didn't even go to play the Chaos versus Order Fest. Because I didn't... Not because I didn't feel like it, but because... I think I was just busy or something. And I didn't feel like setting it up. I was like, you know what, I'm too out of practice. I have other things I'd rather be doing today. I'm just glad I made time for it this time. Because the arena, the special lobby area, definitely worth it. Oh, maiden. I'm having to play really cautiously, which is making it take a while to actually work on this beat. It might be better to try Shalawani for a bit. I don't know. Might be better to bump down. I guess I'll see. It might be like slightly scaled up. Feels like it's slightly scaled up, at least this one. But if they've been gone for a while, then it might not be a problem because it might scale back down to like some of the more recent spawns. So that might still be okay. Just kind of gotta push through the few that were left when I loaded in. They are ripping through me. You guys are ripping through me. Oh, I wish to live. See, I don't. I like it when it's at the right level for solo. It means I don't have to I have less to think about when I need to move to the next fate usually. Plus, at least in my opinion, there's also the fear of, oh, well if they're slightly scaled up, then is that group gonna come back and then ruin it? And like scale it even worse. I don't know, I had too many instances of a full party essentially scaling it all the way up to like max fate scaling, and then they just like leave immediately. Oh look, somebody opened up the other fate. Hi Yuki, how are you doing? Oh, I want that one over this one because of the EXP. That one was just open. I'm doing alright. I just finished the last of what I'll do in Splatoon for the Splatfest. A little sad. Because that arena and the song is really good. But I took a lot of pictures, so it's okay. Oh, hi Random, how are you? Wait, did a message get skipped? Oh no, that was you that said that. Oh, okay. Because the names aren't like color coded, sometimes I get names mixed up in the chat overlay. Apologies. Almost about halfway to 98. That's good. Making good progress. Also, I hope you're doing well, Random. I didn't get as much work done as I could have today because I wanted to make time to play the Splatfest one more day. I could have gotten other work done, but at least I got some work done. I got a little bit. Well, I got one of the most important things, and then a side project thing. Whoa, retail, I'm so sorry. That sucks. I'm glad to have kind of left retail, though I may one day need to go back. I do not miss those days of working in Target. Though, on one hand, at least it was good for my exercise. A lot of walking. And I'd consider Eikaiwa, the English conversation schools, essentially retail in disguise, honestly. I think I got hit by that. Oh well. The teaching in Japan thing definitely, oh lord, oh lord, oh lord, oh lord, oh lord, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh goodness gracious, oh goodness gracious. Ah! Diagro, don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Diagro, thank you. That was too many at once. Yeah, retail work is... Oh, this... Yeah, sucks. I see. Oh shit, I might die. Why are they tearing through my HP? Jesus Christ. Oh, my fucking chocobo went away. You know, if these would like not rip through my HP, that'd be grand. Awesome, amazing. I'd be able to finish this fate, which I know I can do. Just struggling. So they keep tearing through me. Having to think too hard to do fake grinding right now. Too much thinking. Not enough killing. Oh man, so I wanted to get I don't know how much you guys know about Kaido Soft. They're you probably have heard of them at least because they did that one pixel art style game dev story that was was like really cheap and was like one of the really early like mobile phone games, right? So they recently released a collaboration game with Doraemon's Dorayaki Shop, and I've heard it's really good, but it's like Switch exclusive, just fine. But then I looked at the price, and instead of the usual like sub $10, because it's a collaboration game with Doraemon, it's 20, and I'm like, no, never mind. I was like, oh, it might be nice to have like a game I could like curl up with like my Switch sometimes. Not for 20 bucks. Give me one sec though. I forgot to take my 4 o'clock, well, my second nasal spray of the day. I need to go take it. My nose is like super tingly. I keep, hold on. I keep waking up late and being like, oh, I don't need to take the second nasal spray. I took it at like noon. It'll be fine if I don't take it today. And every single time I have been wrong. I don't know why I keep thinking this. Also, hi Nade, how are you? Let's go to the one with the bonus. Every single time I'm like, oh, it'll probably be fine. I can skip the PM one because I took the AM one really late because I got out of bed late. No, absolutely not. Never. Oh, every single time I'm like, nope, my nose is tingly. I gotta put the nasal spray in. When will I learn? Every time I think this time it will be different. It has not been different. Oh, I hope your rigging goes... Oh wait, you finished! Congrats on finishing the rigging! I have to do some testing. Oh yeah, that reminds me, have you tried using the VTube Studio, like... What is it? Where you can hook the VTube Studio input to Cubism to like test it without exporting it? I really should remember to do that myself, honestly. I gotta set up. I gotta record the video for the honeybee model. I think it's something that's already actually. I can go after this fate. I can double check where it is. I forget. I think I saw it. It was something they announced, both Cubism side and VTube Studio side. But like, I think it's just part of VTube Studio. I don't think you need anything special. I mean, you still need to like tell it to communicate with each other, but you don't have to do anything special between. You don't have to download anything different, I think. On top of VTube Studio, it's just like, it's part of it. So outside of setting them up to communicate with each other, I don't think it needs anything special. I can go take a look at where it is in the menu in a sec though. 'Cause I actually should know where I should go and try it out next time too, because I've been working on a thing as well. I think that's gonna be the last thing to kill. Yeah. So where is the setting? I'm actually now curious. Under the settings. Oh yeah, it's just right under the regular like cog wheel, the first tab where it's like Live 2D Cubism Editor API. And you would connect that sort of thing. Obviously, you'd still need to have VTube Studio set up to, like, actually take inputs. So if you don't already have a way to do that, like, then that might be. But if you already have, like, VTube Studio set up, like, even if you just use, like, the base model or whatever, I think you can still use the, import, like, the, is it? You can still use that, even if you don't have the a model in there or anything. But you do need, obviously, something to track with. Otherwise, you know, it has no way to find those things. But essentially, you can actually use your own face to test it versus, you know, like the little clicky thing around in the physics window and stuff. It's a very, very recent thing and it's beta, so yeah. I keep forgetting it's there and not using it myself, too. And still exporting multiple times because I see, like, a teensy tiny bit of, texture file fucked up. Like, I had to re-export the honeybee one because, the blush had a pixel from something else on it. Had some pixels from another texture in it because I laid out the texture files bad. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Gonna die. Gonna die. Gonna die. I want to see if I should move or if this spot is gonna be okay for me. This might be okay. Yeah, I think that's gonna be tomorrow. There's a couple of video-related stuff that I wanted to do. Today I was watching Fudea and Iris last minute doing their Splatfest. I was like, oh, that's so sad. Claire just did a solo Splatfest stream. No Flaris. So sad. But no, they last minute. They last minute got one in. Flair and Iris, like, pretty much always will run as, like, Splatfest together. It's really cute! So I didn't want to work on video stuff because then I would have to turn them down too much. I should honestly listen to more Japanese streams so that my listening skill gets better. My Japanese is... I worry it might get more scuffed because I don't use it as often. Skills leveling down. Getting bad. Getting worse. No, I'm just... I think I feel like... So even though I feel like I have like a plateau kind of feeling, that I feel like I'm struggling to get over like a certain skill level that I'm at, I do feel like it's at that point where it's just so ingrained in my head that I don't think I could actually forget it. So like I know, like, for example, like Spanish, which I learned in school, like I forgot that. I don't remember pretty much any Spanish. But with how much I've put effort into with the Japanese, I don't think I could forget at least like the base level that... I don't think I could easily forget the level that I'm at right now. Doing tricolors yesterday though, I was thinking about it today. Tricolors is like the shit show that is Frontlines 2, where it's like the team that's in the lead is just off doing their own thing while the second and third place teams are trying to fuck each other up for absolutely no reason. Apparently, some people are being really weird about Team Present. I'm like, oh, Splats 4 will be super boring if Team President wins, blah, 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 blah. And like, even if they're technically on the same... Oh god. Even if they're technically on the same team, like on the attacking together... Oh god. Even if... Oh, Lord. Oh my god. They're like... They have it out for me. Even if they're on the same attacking team, some of these people will like intentionally like focus down on okay, why did all four of you aggro? Like they'll focus down even members that are technically part of their team because, ooh, Team Present shouldn't win because I can't imagine a way that the game could be interesting with Team Present as it's theming. Because I have all these like wishful thinking in like absolutely deranged level of fantasy ideas about past or present, past or future, like. I just pulled this thing and I don't want to die, so I will give you a shout in 1 second. Let me do that now. Shout out. I hope you're... Oh. There we go. How was your stream? I hope it went well. What were you guys up to? For those that don't know, I'm Mimi. I mostly play Final Fantasy XIV. Today I am doing fate grinding. Maybe some other stuff later. But I also play some other games. Like I was playing Splatoon 3 yesterday. And I'm actually rambling about Splats a little bit right now. But I'm also playing Monster Hunter Stories as my main variety game. Oh! I hope the editing went well and there were no video program crashes. I have heard that Adobe is notorious. But I don't know which one you're using. Video programs sure can be like super finicky at times, can't they? Oh, that's good, that's good. Oh, jeez, yeah. As much as I love the idea of co-working streams and while I have a good computer, I think I'd be too scared to do video editing while streaming. If you have any post-stream stuff to do, feel free to get that done, and I hope you are able to relax. And we'll just be hanging out, doing Final Fantasy XIV stuff. That's the wrong button. Okay, I have this. Okay, I don't think I'll die. We're doing all of this. Oh, I'm doing this solo because there's no one else in the instance really. So I'm like having to. Oh goodness. Be very careful about how I do this. Oh goodness, oh goodness, oh goodness. Bird, why did you do this? Oh, thank you! Obviously, most of my stuff is on a much smaller scale regularly. Honeybee was a bit of a... I did it really fast, but I also did like nothing else. Maybe one day I'll be able to have the time to do another big video like that one. I think good. There you go. Yes. I'm gonna go 6 minutes. Alright, yeah. I'm kind of hoping the fates scale back down a bit because I'm struggling to finish all of them and I worry that like people will open up other fates and they won't be able to get to them. I'm working on leveling a bunch of stuff because I have pretty much melees and black mage left to level, but I'm also super duper after the what is it called? The sugar glider, the little squirrel mount, so I've been trying to double dip. That's why I've been fate grinding so much. Plus, like, it's good just to... It's a good way to just chat, isn't it, chat? Fates are... Well, most of the time, head empty, no thoughts. wonder how close I'll get by leveling everything though. Well, everything I have left. Up I'm at 120 today. Cause I did a little bit yesterday before Splats, cause I didn't want to play Splats all day. So I played some 14 during the earlier part of the day. Hi Gil, how are you? I'm just wondering what the... I don't have any like solid like ratio numbers to check in on. I'm way more about curiosity about, okay, if I gain this much doing this job from, you know, 90 to 100, how many gemstones am I gonna get when I do the next job? And will I be able to finish it all? Just by leveling jobs, or will I have to do some after I finish? Super curious about the numbers, but I don't have any to actually check. I can't finish that one yet, because I'm at 120 and I need 500 of the bicolor gemstone vouchers. So I need like, what? 38,000? Something like that. Gemstones? It's a lot. It is so much. You know, I think I have another reason why I prefer them if they're not scaled up. If they're not scaled up, I get less EXP per fate, which means that I get more gems to EXP ratio. Because if it's scaled up and I'm solo, I have to get that extra EXP by killing them usually, right? So I'll get more EXP for less fates. Big brain. Scaling down means more gems. Ratio, the higher gem ratio to EXP. I've cracked it. I've cracked the code. Hopefully another face spawns by this one, by the time I finish this one though. Might try to get some Barbara or Ruby clears as well, as the night goes on, but we'll see. Those are the two cats that I'm missing from Endwalker, and part of me wants to get them before 0.1 so that I can be all caught up, minus the turn-in for Valley. Anyway, I still have to turn. I have all 99 tokens, but I don't have the actual wings. But to me, I count that as finished. That's basically done, you know? Uh-oh. Ooh, elephants. Uh-oh. for bloodbath. I think one more elephant kill. Which one gets closer? That one. Pull him a little further away so I don't AoE at all. I'm gonna grab this one, because this one's been sitting around. It'd be nice to finish leveling Monk today as well, but Fates feel kind of slow, so I don't know if that'll happen. Before I feel like I need to shake it up and do something different. I definitely can't. I'm not somebody that can do the same thing for too long all at once. I do like grinding, but I don't like grinding the same thing for too long. I gotta shake it up a little bit, you know? I gotta rotate what I'm grinding. Or I get antsy. This one's a item one. Part of me wants to actually open up the tab and check what number I'm at, but I think it's like 18 is enough to do it solo. But I'm not 100% sure actually, so it's probably better I turn them in and find out. Probably better to double check. No. Yeah, I think it's 16. I think it's 18. $18 looks like it would be the right total. I guess at least with regards to not getting the maximum amount of HP per fate, there is value if I try to pick up the items from the ground. It gets hard to do though when you're solo, because a lot of the mobs like to be a bother. Like this. They like to be a pain in my ass. Why can't they just pretend I'm not there? Ignore me, Hillside Leon. I didn't ask you to come over here, you big spider ant thing. better if I grab this hat. I should go back to the basketball club story. Kaido soft game. I started it, but I didn't finish it. Also, I should finish more of what is it? 2 Point Campus. I finally got past this stupid one with the where I have to deal with all the heaters and stuff. There is the next one I got. I think I ended up having to like restart it because I was going into debt too fast too. It was the nightclub. It was the one with the knights. Yeah. I was like, they want you to have all these rooms to get certain things, and it's like, I don't have the money for that. I don't have the money to build those rooms. Hello? Help. I have to go into debt. But then I guess I kind of cheated a little bit by researching them prior on the file on the one that I reset. So I didn't have to build the research room right away. Big brain. Uh-oh. Time for the defensives. Bloodbath, go. Arm's length, go. Okay, I didn't die. We're good. I'm alive. The Lala who lived. I lived. I'm alive. These fates got spooky. I guess technically if I cared super a lot about EXP to gem ratio so that I would have less EXP per gem, I probably would want to actually go to like the first few zones. But I don't want to deal with level sinking, so I probably should be going in like Shalawani or something if that would probably be better at this level of 97. But oh well. I've committed to Heritage Found now. I think like 2 more. So switching on the meter, I think it's this one, and then this one. What's the timer on that? Okay. I gotta do one thing real quick, and then I will go down to that bottom face. I felt like my face was like really weirdly dry, so it's emotional. I don't know if that'll actually help. Might help. Sure. Should be able to clear this boss fate. Technically this has a shorter time, but this one's kind of a pain to get to, so I'm gonna deal with the boss fate. We're like what, less than a quarter of the way to level 98, so that's awesome. I'm excited to get the final, the mount for all jobs 100. But man, is that gonna take a while. The way that I'm doing it anyway. The way that I'm doing it is definitely gonna take me a while. Bum, 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 bum. I forgot I took out the nerds. We also got the... They had Halloween candy out already? And we picked up some of the spooky nerd clusters. They don't really taste that much different, but that's okay. But we still have a few of the regular nerds clusters. So I took out the last of those. Really? Holy shit. That's insane. Ah, okay. That makes sense though. Ba 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 ba. I see. Oh my goodness. As long as I guess it's not like... I'm sure like food is completely different though. Well, some foods. Obviously like candy doesn't really matter. This candy... I don't want to say it has no expiration date, but... Its expiration date is like... You know... I don't want to say irrelevant, but a little irrelevant when it comes to candy. One sec. Okay, so I wanted to say hi to Haro. He just got home. He's putting leftovers in the fridge. Summer is a lot of people's birthdays, you know? Oh, really? I see. Yeah, my partner's birthday and his mom's birthday and my birthday are all in the same month. August is a very busy month. August is a super busy month. Oh, I did the wrong combo. Oh well. Oh, Maiden, where are you, you little... He's hiding in the mob! Oh my goodness. He was hiding in the boss. Maiden, why? She's, I guess, trying to do self-preservation. Hide inside the boss and maybe I won't find her. More self-preservation than some trust NPCs. I hope that bottom left fate is still there when I finish this guy. Could be. Yeah, 10 minutes, guys. Gotta make sure to drink water, chat. I filled my water bottle before stream, so it's nice and cold too. Oh, it's the I Hate Snakes fate! Yay! There's something that's just really funny to me about the title of this just being print I Hate Snakes. Like, I get that it's like a coding reference, but just the fact that that's the title, I don't know. Something about it is just... It's funny to me. Yeah, Minecraft drink noises. With the scaling, I think another one should spawn when I finish this one. We'll see. Are they stuck? I think they're a little stuck in the terrain. Oh my goodness. I hope, well, both of them got out, but they look like they were stuck in the wall. I'm excited for the Hollow Care update. I definitely want to play at some point before the update, Even if it's off stream, like, I definitely want to play a bit before the update, so that way, I can check in on my little workers, level them up, and try to get better ones. You know. It looks like there's an arena between the little dudes, the little workers that you can have, so you can have them fight to the death. I'm gonna go for the lower level fate instead of the higher level fate, because I want more gems, less EXP. I think these guys should be the last two I need to kill. Then we're gonna go grab the lower level fate, which I probably could have teleported over here and then grabbed it, but whatever. It is what it is. I'm already on my mountain. I'm already auto-flying. Auto-run, my beloved. Auto-run, my beloved. Sometimes, anyway. Sometimes it betrays me! Sometimes auto-run betrays me. But Fates? Fates is where it never betrays... Well... No, it never betrays me during Fates. At random, and I was like, I feel like Alliance Roulette is where you usually see the most auto-run accident face pulls, right? So that's why I was like, okay, it's probably like some Alliance raid boss. And I've drawn Limlane. I don't think I drew him in... I didn't draw a lot of them, but I just picked Nafika at semi-random. But also, Nafika would be easy to draw, let's be real. Nafika's outfit is easy. To draw really quick and simple, and everybody knows who it is. That is absolutely a factor when it comes to, like, certain things. Like, unless it's needed for a bit... Unless I need it to be a specific character for a bit... for, like, whatever the joke is, I often kind of pick whatever's, like, the fastest and easiest to draw and simplify. Which, when I'm doing them every week, I think that's a fair thing to do, you know? You know? When it comes to picking other people's characters though, like when I do ask for like extras and stuff, the big thing that I try to factor in is... Unfortunately, I do have to pick a lot more lawless than I probably would if I did like a horizontal piece. And I say unfortunately not because like, oh... I don't want to draw, like, not because of like any other reason, but besides the fact that like, I want to try to keep ratios, like, of the character races, like, maybe not 100% true to the game, but a little bit more varied than just cat girls or just lawless. But I do have to pick a few more lawless than perhaps if I did a horizontal framing. If only because it's easier to get a group of players, like, grouped together if they have differing heights. Like, and lawless make that very easy. So I do end up picking probably more lawless than if I were to be doing a horizontal aspect ratio, but that is what it is. I think back to the Hikari no Otou-san filming where they were like, no, where they're like, yeah, a lot of your FC is lawless, but you should showcase all of the player character, you know, playable races at the time, right? So they kind of tried to make sure that there was like variety in them, and I kind of take that into mind with my animations, but there's a big factor of like certain things are hard, like it's harder to read if like the lawless, like if it's like two taller races stacked together, because they kind of like cover each other up too much almost. So by having that height gap, it really makes a big impact on being able to like see the characters that are drawn. Like I do it more about because I have to work with like a vertical situation rather than a horizontal, so I can't like spread the characters out. I have to keep them all together, and it's easier to see that there are like multiple people in that like little section like grouped together if I can overlap them by having them be some of them lawless, and so they're like super short. And also I think Luna's gonna die. Oh, I guess I saved Luna. I think I need... three more? Oh shit, there's a maiden. I did not see her or the notification for her. Kind of like carved my own path through the trash mobs to get her. Hell yeah. What is that noise they make when they die? Oh my goodness. I never noticed it before. It sounds awful. Alright, what's the next one with the small... they're already there. So I'm gonna go. Hope they go to the one with the bonus that's spawned. I'm gonna skip this one because I don't want to use my Twist of Fate on that one. I am trying to pull too many. I may be making a mistake. Mistakes might be happening right now. But if I live, you know, that's great. I don't know if I'm gonna live. Nope. No, my Twist of Fate! No, I'm dumb. No. Damn it. Why did they go to this one? Bad. My Twist of Fate. So sad. See, this is the thing. They're gonna go to like one of these probably, even though they should go to this one that's already open. This is why I don't like when they're like slightly scaled up, because then if you get somebody else that joins, then you get weird stuff like this happening. And you end up splitting and it's awkward. Often that happens. It honestly is awkward. So the fact they haven't opened the other ones yet, maybe they're coming with me? Yeah, no, I did use it. I did. I just had too many on me, and they ripped through the HP that I did heal. Oh, they did follow me. Hey. Yeah. I tried to get... My favorite expansion is Shadowbringers overall. Endwalker is very close though. Close second though. I think I put Dawn Trail like around the ARR area where it's like, yeah, I like it, but it's like, I know that it's a foundation and what's gonna be, it's not gonna be, it's hard to live up to the things that, you know, are built off of a foundation, you know? Stormblood ends up, I think, my least favorite by like a little bit. If only because it was a little more awkward than others. No, I hate Xenos. I hate him. I think he ruined the end of Endwalker to me. I absolutely hated his character, and I never want to see that man again. Very opposite opinion. I did not like him at all. He's a character I think should have died in Stormblood. I had a very strong reaction against him anytime he showed up in Endwalker. No, he's not. He is not. Absolutely not. He's a whining tantrum baby who forces to get things he wants. And I got really mad every time he was like, oh, you just want to fight. No, I want to help. So I don't like the Dark Knight storyline either. Why the Dark Knight storyline is like completely non-canon to me. No, I actually do want to help. Shut up, Frey, go away. Groaning and rolling my eyes every other quest with that thing. Oh my gosh. I don't remember if I made it into a short, but it's definitely in my MSQ, yeah. My MSQ videos for Endwalker, where I'm just like, not this shit again. They also did legitimately say, like, he's dead. Like, he's dead. They went out of their way to confirm Xenos is dead. that man ain't coming back. I was kind of mad to actually give him what he wanted the whole time, personally. It's why I felt like, to me, if I were to, like, headcanon the ending, that fight didn't happen. He got to wither away by him. He got to wither away in the edge of the universe. I was really frustrating, you know, not being given the option to not give him what he wanted. Because I really agreed with Alize earlier on, and I'm like, she shouldn't be just given the fight he's been wanting when it's very clear, like, at least for me, that I don't really want to be giving it to him. So. I know I responded strongly, but that is just... Yeah, I have a very strong feelings anti-Xenos. I think I actually have him filtered on my Twitter timeline because I don't want to see that at all. I do not want to see anything about him. I think he's one of the few characters I bothered to filter. Like, I don't... What is it? I don't filter much by character, but... I don't even bother with, like, filtering... spoilers off the bat, but... The few times I poked my head into, the For You tab, I was just like, I do not want to see Xenos at all. That I actually bothered to filter him out. Ruined my ending of Endwalker. Damn it! They opened up the other one instead of coming to this one where somebody already is. No! But yeah. There's a few... There's only been like a few moments where I feel like the way that I want my character to be can't really, you know, has been like gone against, and that was unfortunately one of the few moments. Oh, whoops. My God. god. Guys, you gotta combine. Gotta work together. We're all getting less gems. I just gotta wait. So that is another 5. So 125, that's not bad. I remember Regula by name, but I actually don't really remember like what he looked like or what he did very much. Like, I remember his name, but... probably should have held off on using the orange juice, but oh well. Wasn't he dead too? Then I think I must be mixing him up in my head with Gaius, like mentally. They like blend together in my head. I mean, it's also been like what, 8 years? So yeah. That's probably why I struggle to remember the guy, because it's just like, it feels like it blends in with Gaius. Like, minorly important, but like... Well, I mean, Gaius was more. But, was more than minor, but... Like, kind of important, but also... happened so long ago that it kind of just blends in with the other Garleans. I see, yeah. Yeah, that was all like on content for me, so it was pretty long ago. But yeah, a little apologies for like being very strong about my. The thing with Zeno is he's one of the few things that like his stuff is one of the few things that like I am very opinionated, very strongly opinionated on. But yeah. There's not too many characters that like really grind my gears, but unfortunately, he is one of them. That's why I usually don't. That's why I filter it all out so that I don't have to see it. Oh shit, I might die again. Oops, wrong button. Oh well. Where'd the other people go? They all disappeared. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, that's probably why they all, like, blend together in my head. It's probably for the best. In some manner, right? I don't know, like, I guess there wasn't enough to separate them in my head. Plus, obviously, you know... how long ago it was. I mean, honestly, do we need yet another Xenos fight? It would just be the same thing. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I think it's been like, what, 2? And then the story fights? I think he's had enough, you know? Also, hi, Otter, how are you? I see ya. Oh, Splatfest ends in 15 minutes. I wonder which team is gonna win, actually. I don't think it'll be Team Present. I don't know. I don't think my team won. Okay. Well, that's a lot of them. Where'd my bird go? I think at this point, he's just had so many fights. I'm glad that we didn't have another EX fight involving him. Like, because at least when it comes to fights and stuff, for theming, they often end up repeating mechanics, and I think that it starts to wear thin on how many different ways you can vary, like how many variances you can have with a single set of mechanics anyway, you know? Before it starts to feel too much like another fight anyway. Whoa. Whoa. He spawned right in front of me. I should have done the other combo one first. 'Cause I think that one's hard. I don't think harder for me to remember, but it's easier to mess up. It's easier to mess up the white orb one than it is to mess up the purple orb one. Too late now though. Almost there. Which one should I go to next? Like, I lost track of which one spawned first. Oh my goodness. I lost track of which ones are earlier. I guess I can check the timers, obviously. 12, 12. Ah, they're about the same. Oh my goodness, that's awful. Oh, one of them saw me, so we'll just kill this one. I guess we'll go to this one first. Not the one I have to activate, the one that's over here. It's got a slightly lower timer, so... This is the... yeah, this is the boss web with the little weird beak guy. I gotta start putting together my October... I almost said August. August journal. I want to try some new stuff, so... maybe I'll try a double page thing. No. something different with my weeklies / dailies and giving myself like more space or something. Want to see if it maybe works for the month. October, yep, I'll try maybe the lemon rabbit one, because it's yellowy. I have a few that are like hollow. The thing, okay, so I am not as much on the warm color scale, so I struggle with finding like washi tape that I feel thematically fits the fall seasons. I have this, I think this month I used it. Was it this month that I used it? Did I? Let me see. Yeah, okay, yeah. So I have this one where it's got like this red plaid with Gigi from Kiki's Delivery Service and the white cat whose name I don't remember. So that one's nice and like autumny. But I don't have a lot of like warmer colors because I'm not as much a warm color person. But I'm also trying to like actually use the washi to finish rather than just like, oh, I use it for like a month and then I have like a bajillion rolls of washi that are like a little bit used. I have this, I got it from, I think, Daiso or some 100 yen store when I was in Japan. It's got this, like, I think it's like Kuroneko Cafe or something, Black Cat Cafe. And it's got this, like, white strip at the bottom and a fake phone number and little, like, black cats on it. And I've been using that one. I'll be a little sad when I finish using it. Like, I think that's the one thing. I'll always be a little sad when I finish using that one washi tape. But since I keep all of my journals, it's not like I won't ever be able to look at it again, you know? Where'd the machinist go? They left me. What, do you only get another skill at 90 at 100? Is there like maybe like I guess there might be like a trait, right? But there's probably only one more skill that I get on Monk now, right? Oh, goodness. Only 4 more minutes of Splatfest. You know the sad thing is, they still actually have the time to like tally all the scores and stuff. So even when the Splatfest is over, like I won't know who won for a while. I'm curious which team won. Or I guess will win. There's still like 1 more game's worth of time in there. Maybe oh yes? Maybe that's a good thing. That sounds nice. I wish I had a cat. Oh, my bird stunned it. Nice. One day, I want a cat. It's not that I can't have it. Well, technically we can't. But the real issue is I don't have the money. I cannot afford a cat. I cannot afford to care for a cat at my in my current monetary situation. Technically, pets aren't allowed, but in practice, it's just pets that cause problems are not allowed. So, like, yeah, they're technically not allowed, but in practice, it's fine as long as they don't cause trouble. But yeah, the real issue is money. Unfortunately. It's one of the reasons I've at least considered. I mean, there's lots of reasons. No, absolutely, yeah. Taking care of pets is super expensive. Like, making sure you even just go to regular checkups and all the food and all the care that might be necessary. And you never know, like, your pet may get sick or have a chronic illness or something. Like, my parents' dog, the first dog that well, okay. There was a dog before the dog that I actually remember. We had a golden retriever who had seizures. But I don't remember that dog very much. But our first dog that I remember went at least partially blind. And the dog after that had seizures as he got older. So I see, Adam. In this case, it's like it's essentially, like I said, in practice, it's. I mean, in this space, I don't know how good it would be for certain dog sizes. I don't think it, like, you know, you would have to take them for walks, definitely, for a bigger dog. But the real issue is, I mean, essentially they're saying, like, if you're gonna have a pet, they need to not cause issues. So, but yeah, there's lots of, like, costs, like, in regular, I guess, upkeep, care of a pet that I wouldn't be able to handle. Never mind if something actually happens that, like, needs to be taken care of, so. Which is unfortunate, you know, like, that needs to be factored in as well, so. And then there's the fact that Haru's mom is allergic to cats, so we'd also want to get a hypoallergenic cat. So now there's also, like, I don't say limitations, but we have to look at specific types. And then there's my personal reservations against pet stores because of my family's previous experience with pet stores. And our first dog, like, we didn't know any of the family history, and we didn't know what to expect, like, as far as, you know, hereditary problems that the dog might have. Like, I don't want to, like, obviously purebreds are also bad, but there are other issues with, like, pet stores or there can be. So, after a while, my parents got... They would adopt from a breeder for... The breed was Irish Setter, but it was, like, not the boxy one, but, like, the really, like, almost, like, noodly, round high-end one, where I think it's more European, I think. Yeah. Oh, yeah, oh gosh. Yeah, there's just a lot to factor in. I know when I was in Japan, there is no way. They are... I mean, I wouldn't even want a pet in that size apartment, for that matter. But then there'd also be the fact that I wasn't necessarily intending on... I wasn't sure if I was gonna stay in... Oh, God. Moving internationally with pets? That's horrible. That's just... Yikes. That was all, like, while I could have maybe afforded a pet then, yeah. Even if the apartment lets me, I don't know if I would have, because there was the possibility I would have to move internationally with them, and oh boy. Ooh, scary. I think at one point Haru did pull up a list, but I don't remember too much. I know I want one with, like, actual fur, though. I do not... No offense to hairless cats, but they are not for me. They are not for me. But yeah, by having not a lot of, like, having gone through having pets as a kid, I'm at least, like, well aware. And having pets that eventually had health issues in a time where I could actually remember them, I'm at least, like, aware that, like, you need to be able to take care of them and be able to afford taking care of them if they have issues like that. I see. Oh, goodness. The main thing would have to be... I mean, I don't think I'm allergic. I think when we got back the test results, I was only allergic to the dust. I mean, we already are... The goal is essentially to try to vacuum every month. But I mean, my hair ends up everywhere, too. Where I'm used to at least having... It sounds awful, but my... what is it? The Irish setter that we had, they would shed a lot. I say they, but, well, it was obviously different dog. It was one dog at different time. It was like a different dog at different times. It was only ever one at a time. we don't have like the time or energy to vacuum that often. Plus, it's a tiny place. Every couple of days would be way too much. Way too much energy. I think that was the amount that my parents would as well. The cleaning would be like 1 day a month and they would clean everywhere. Vacuuming more than that, at least with a big vacuum, is such a pain in the ass. Big vacuum is already enough pain in the ass. Like, at least especially for my parents, it was like you had to carry it up the stairs and it's... Oh, Every couple of days, at least for a full vacuum, sounds like a bit much to me. Ah, I see. I mean, we do have... It is an old Roomba, but we do have a Roomba if we wanted to actually run it. For like small stuff like that. But yeah, like what I mean is like obviously like full clean, you know, type of thing. I don't know if I could bring forth the energy to do it more than like a full clean more than once a month. I think if I had a pet that was that did that, like if I had a cat that unintentionally tracked litter, definitely would try to run the Roomba more. To pick up the extras, to do it more regularly. But I know Roombas are expensive. I never really realized how like expensive they were. This is like an old model that we got from one of my partner's family members. Hi Thornton, how are you doing? I see. They do it on purpose. Oh no. Is it at least like hardwood? If there's one thing that I've learned from the doctor was that unfortunately me and carpets not the best of friends. Me and hardwood would much better. But then again, she also was just like, you shouldn't have plushies near your bed because you're allergic to dust. You can pry them from my cold, dead hands. But I do like at least having some small carpets and stuff. Like I do still think we need like a small carpet to go under the kotatsu to make it a little more efficient. So like the heat actually like stays there a little better. But I think carpet is okay in some rooms. Like, I think in, like, a bedroom, I kind of like it. But otherwise, I think, like, an area rug is fine. I think even, like, when I design, like, Sims houses, it's like, okay, we put a nice little, like, colored carpet in the bedroom kind of thing. But in other rooms, like, oh, a rug looks nicer. Like a small rug. Vibes better. Unless there's like a really good flooring design that I like. When designing the Sims. Like, oh, this goes so well with the wallpaper I picked or something. Now that I've been... Ever since Mayu mentioned The Sims, I'm like, maybe The Sims itch is coming back. But then I'd have to like... This computer I don't think has ever had Sims 3 installed on it, so I'd have to go through... Well, I think I have all of the old mods that I use. Most of them were like quality of life stuff. I'd have to go through and see if any of them need updating, and if I do want to download any. Mostly recolors. There was this one color set that I really liked. I think it was called... It was like Noodle or something? Or no, Sorbet. Something Sorbet, or was it Noodle Sorbet? Maybe it was both. Anyway, I really like the recolors that fit with the colorings that they had. They were like a good range of pastels and more like bold, bright colors. But like in every color of the rainbow. And I felt like I could actually get a good variety of designs. And I didn't feel too limited by the color swatches that were their default. But the one thing that drove me absolutely insane with Sims 4, as much as I like do still like Sims 4, whenever they did like minor maintenance, they turn all of your mods off and all of your customization mods as well. So if you forget to turn them back on, you go in and like all of your Sims are bald and naked. And then you have MCCC, I think it was called, telling you like there's errors out the wazoo from all these things that didn't update yet. Or God forbid, MCCC isn't updated yet. That's the saddest. When that mod isn't updated yet, it's the sad. I don't even want to play. That's the one mod that I'd be like, no, I kind of need it. Mostly for the utility features. Like, I think it's silly that if a sim that is a teenager ages up like even just one day before their other teenage boyfriend or girlfriend, they can't flirt until the other one, or do any romantic interactions until the other one also ages up. Like, hello? They're already dating. Their age gap is one Sims day. Calm down. It's fine. I get why it's there, but it's just, I've had it happen where like, yeah, because I don't like to have all the birthdays on the same day. Like, I think that's... I don't want to have like everybody's birthday party all at once. You know? I want them to have slight variations in birthdays. Plus it also, like, God forbid you have multiple Sims of the same age range in the household. Now you have them all fighting for the birthday cake. And then they're more likely to end up with like, oh no, my birthday was awful. I didn't get a cake or a present. And I'm like, buddy, everybody had their birthday. I only have so many Sims minutes in a Sims day. Calm down. If you waited 2 seconds longer to age up, you would have gotten a birthday wish. You would have gotten a piece of cake. But no. I think there were a couple of other things, like adjusting how Sims that are not the active family are. Because I think it's kind of... I like to have the Sims households outside of my own, like... I mean, I don't want them all, like, randomly die when I'm not playing them, if I don't play them, but that household, the Goth family should not be stuck in permanent stasis, you know? I want them to have a generation, you know, family tree to see when I eventually consider combining the families, you know? Maybe. If one of my Sims, like, likes them. If there's one thing I really wanted to do, it was, like, and I never got around to it, was have, like, a generation challenge just so I could, like, know that there is this, like, giant, long-standing family tree for the Sim that I was playing. Because something about that just seems so satisfying in concept. I just would always get bored after, like, one generation. And to be fair also, Sims 4, as much as I like it, like, style-wise and stuff, Sims 4 really does not like you... It makes it feel like you have to, like, force bad things to happen. Oh, my bird's gone. Like, you want to have a Sim die of anything that's not old age? Good little luck. You have to, like, force them repeatedly, and there's gonna be, like, a billion warnings, and the Sim's not gonna want to do it all the time. And you're like, dude, I just want to have a funny death. This is Sims. Oh my gosh. Like, you're fighting against the system to have a Sim die of anything that's not old age. There's probably quality of life mods that, like, that not necessarily circumvent, but kind of turn off some of those fail-safes. Though there was, I had a FF14 Sims thing. And at one point I wondered where the fuck Alphino Sim went. He died of... What was it? Was it laughing too much? Or was he too angry? I think it was anger. I think Alfie Sim died of being too angry. He had cardiac arrest and died. I was just like, where'd he go, though? Where did Alfie Sim go? Bro died. I was so sad, too, because I wasn't actively playing it at the time. It was also, like, he didn't have a urn. I think I had to, like, force undead him. And then force kill him again. So that I could have the urn. so that I could then have his, like, gravestone. I think I married Alizé into the family that I was doing. I did marry Dean and Gaia together, of course. I think I had them have kids. Oh yeah, that was one really good thing about MCCC, was that same-sex parents could have biologically, like the bio mixed children. Without changing other factors. It was just something that was nice to have. Because I didn't always want to have to adopt. Like, sometimes I like to see what Sims does with the DNA mixing. There's something interesting about it. Maybe I'll at least look into my mods and stuff and see about at least reinstalling it for myself. Maybe start a new save file. I mean, I don't know if I have the old save file, so I'd probably have to start a new one. I'd probably have to start a new one because I don't think I have the old save file from... Well, I guess I might. It might still be on the laptop, but... I don't know if it's worth it. It's so many, like, maintenance patches old. It might just be more refreshing to start from scratch. Maybe do one of those, like, generation challenge ones or something. Or build my own, like, a 14 generation challenge or something. Build it, like, off of 14's expansions or something. And build it with, obviously, the packs that I actually have. That's one thing that's always, like, that was a little frustrating. I was like, oh, some of these generational challenges are so cool. But then, like, they'll need, like, every pack that is currently available. That is like, oh, no, never mind. I guess I can't do that one. Oh, weird. Thank you for letting me know. I will see if I can figure out why. Luna, can you, like, heal me? No? Okay. Is it just the announcement channel? Cause yeah, if it's just the announcement channel, that's weird. Okay. I will take a peek at what... It's probably some weird permission stuff that I have no idea why it's doing that. I will take a peek. Oh, I'll write it down after I kill these two, otherwise I'll forget. Ooh, donuts. Let me write it down on my thingy. Okay. Wrote it down while only getting hit by one ad, so I didn't die. We're good. sometimes Discord is like really weird, and because I'm the server admin, it's hard for me to tell usually, like how it's fucked up. It's hard for me to tell how it's messed up. I think this should be the last one. Yeah. Give me one sec. I'm gonna quick go to the bathroom before I go to the next phase. I think I'm gonna try to get to 1K, so I have 130 tokens. Okay, one sec. I will be right back. I also decided to grab a handful of nerds busters. Alright, let's go do the... I actually think I want to do the extra EXP one. Well, also extra gems. Ah! I missed. Isn't that cannibalism? Oh my goodness. Maybe. But these are spooky, and I don't think I'm very spooky. Part of me wants to turn on Squid Sisters, the Splatfest music. I really want to listen to the Splatfest music. I forget, does it take like an hour? I think it takes like an hour for them to announce the results. Maybe like 30 minutes until disappointment. Expected, but still disappointed if Team Present loses. Man, I wish that dress was dyeable though. It's a really pretty dress. I get why, to an extent, why they don't make them dyeable, but... Oh goodness, excuse me. That was a really weird sneeze. Like halfway through, I thought it wasn't gonna happen. I thought it was like done, so like I sneezed really weird. Oh yeah, this week we'll see if if I do the same next week, but this week I'm gonna do 2 Monster Hunter story streams. I think I'd like to try to make sure that I finish it before October, at least the first one, because we can go back and do 2 after Spooky Month. Because I'd like to play You and Me and Her. Obviously, that was the original plan. But I also want to play Ghost Trick during Spooky Month. So I'd like to not leave Monster Hunter stories hanging for an entire month. So I'm gonna see if we can finish it before Spooky Month. At least the first one. The second one we'll do after Spooky Month, since I don't actually have to buy it now, because I got it from family sharing now. Since I got it from family sharing now, we can play both. Heck yeah. Alright, I think I'm probably gonna need still one more. 2? 2 more. The Splatoon music is stuck in my head. This one spawned like right on top of me. Do you mind? I want to finish this fate. Come over here. Okay. Then this one has 8 minutes, which I should be able to do. I feel like I've gotten bored of this zone's music. Like I've been in here too much as of late. Oops, wrong button. If I can hit 1K, that is some good work. If I can hit 1K today is what I mean. And get another 10 tokens. I think the next level is the one where I can go over to the last zone, where I can maybe get some of the get a chance at mascot murder. FATES, yeah, I still don't have. I still haven't done it. I don't keep an eyeball out for it or anything. Unless I'm actually in the zone, which I'm not very often, you know? Good, that other snake is slithering away. Leave. I would die if you... I would probably die if all three of them came and attacked me. Or I'd get really dangerously close. Let's see, it has... Let's take a look. Oh, did they put out a video for it with the lyrics? That's cute. Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, they just released like a lyrics video, but we don't have the results yet. By lyrics, I mean it's gibberish, but it's squid gibberish. Squibberish. I think this one's a little... Yeah, squibberish. Because, squid speak in Splatoon is kind of gibberish. But... it's squid talk. It's squid language. But technically there's lyrics. They're just not a language we actually understand. I don't even think they put like what are they supposed to be saying? They're just saying noises. They're singing whatever you think they singing based on the title. Yeah, squid noises. Literally, yep, that's the lyrics. But they do write them, so at least with the Japanese lyrics videos, like they are more based on Japanese syllables. So generally, not entirely, but they're generally based on Japanese Japanese syllables. So they do have like singable lyrics. They're just not like words that we understand. You know? So yeah, they're singable, but like specific singable gibberish. Oh no. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I can do 3 of them. Just gotta make sure I use my defensives. And I will be okay. But yeah, tomorrow I won't be as distracted and wanting to make sure that I get in a little more splats time. So I'll probably actually get more work done tomorrow. Maybe I'll actually be able to finish the MSQ video, the next one. My intention was to do it today, but I then kind of wanted to listen to Flare and Iris play. And play splats myself, so... Oh, Maiden, where is she? Why is she over there? Why is she over there? Sort of, but I still mess up the... What is it? I do the wrong combo in perfect balance sometimes. Like, I'll need to do like the white, the all different one, and I'll accidentally do another all the same or 2 the same on accident. Or sometimes the other way around, I'll do all different again on accident. I'm not paying attention. Don't worry, I'll forget how to play this. Don't worry, I'll forget how to play this again by the time I level it in 2-3 years. Again. Oh, really? Oh. Probably not this far south, though. I mean, I'm not, like, super south, but... Ah, yeah, that's what I mean, like, yeah, if you're pretty far north, that's probably way more north than me. Probably. Maybe. I mean, I've said, like, we're in the New York area, so... I don't want to say it's, like, south, but it's probably a little harder to get at Aurora Borealis. I think once I hit 1K gems, I'll see about shaking up things. I think I like to work in 500 or 1K variables as far as when I take breaks for gemstones. Oh goodness. We're almost at 800 now, so pretty good. Oh, my food fell off. My tiny little bit extra EXP. My whole 3%! I mean, I know it adds up. I just keep forgetting to refresh it. Nah, yeah, I have more orange juice, so we're good. I just had to find it again. I just had to go get another one. Oh, maiden. Oh, another few people have come up over here. Hello. I'm actually almost I'm running low on my orange juice for the EXP buff. So I'll have to go get more soon. Oh yeah, when I was in Shalawani the other day, apparently a role-playing group had a rodeo going on of some kind. I think it was a rodeo in Shalawani. They were having their own little like festival type event. Yee howdy and all that. Like when I was like in the middle of Faith, they were just like, we are taking over this instance, and I'm like, I just want to fake Ryan. They did not. I told them where I was going next for Fates, and they went to not this Fate. Alrighty. Maybe if they do Splatfest reruns, I might consider playing again. If they do Big Run, maybe I'll play a little bit like on my own. I played for the special big run before the Splatfest, but I mean, if it still works. Sometimes getting a new one can be an endeavor, you know? Oh my goodness, that's an expensive one. That's hecka expensive. Oh my goodness. Mine's only like 300 or so. It'd be hella cool to get like the Syntech level ones, but I've heard Wacom's kind of dropped off in recent years, you know? I don't know if I want to consider them in the future. Oh my goodness. That's a lot. I've been using an XP Pen Artist 12, but the old model, not the newer one. Because I bought it before the newer one was released. If I were to upgrade, I'd probably consider getting their new Artist 12 instead. Or rather, if I felt that I needed to get a new one, rather. Not necessarily like upgrade. If I'd upgrade, I'd be considering a lot of different things, but if I needed to replace it, then yeah. Just sticking with the same one, but their newer model of it. I think it has more sensitivity. I forget. Like it has... The pen is different, so I believe that it's got some differences. So I think I need to like... take apart my main pen. I think it got... some sort of like... T, like in the part with like the dip... Because I have a multi-ink pen. It's like kinda... not like super sticky, but like doesn't feel as like smooth movement as it was before. I tried cleaning it like lightly with water, but I think I might have to do it a little bit more thoroughly. Yeah, XP Pen was the one that I went when I decided I wanted to... Well, one, I had a really old Wacom bamboo. Where's the maiden? I had a really old Wacom bamboo. I think it was a bamboo. And I wanted to upgrade to one with an actual, like, screen on it and stuff. But I didn't want to... But I had heard that Wacom, as I said, was kind of falling off in recent days. So I was hesitant to go for their models. But the other factor with... Oh wait, no! It was a different brand. It wasn't Wacom. It was... Oh gosh. It was old enough that... the drivers were like they did not want to function, and I think that some of the drivers would make that, you know, old installers that would have like that blue gradient behind them. That was how old that installer was. It was from the XP era. And I couldn't find like any newer ones or anything. So that was... It just would not install on my new laptop. So that was just like, alright, I think this is done. I think I have to replace it. I can't install it. It refuses to install. So that was a main reason, yeah. I mean, it was better than going to Vista. No, the laptop, like, not brother, the tablet was a long-standing one that it was that... Essentially, I think the company that was involved with it just... I don't want to say they died, but I think I guess they might have. And so, their driver installer just never got updated, right? So since it was probably bought like... I think I probably got it towards the end of XP. Probably. Yeah. If I had to guess, because obviously I don't remember specifics. But obviously that meant that, like, they just never updated their drivers for the newer things, and that's why it just doesn't work. So I was like, okay, well, if I want to draw, like, I need a new thing. So, and I was like, well, if I'm gonna bother replacing my tablet, maybe I should just consider getting one with a screen, you know, upgrade. You know, my income's a little bit more flexible. I could afford a nicer one with a screen, right? And I did. Alright. They are, but honestly, after going one with the screen, I never want to go back. I'm not gonna get full credit here. They're gonna go start the next fate and not care. Oh, weren't you just here yesterday? Yeah, I only got silver. Weren't you here yesterday for splats? Very briefly, but weren't you? I don't want to participate in this. Fuck! I didn't want to participate in that. I just wasted that. Twist of fate is so bad. That's why I don't like when there are other groups. Yeah, I'm very, not safe for work is one of those few things that I also do filter on my Twitter as well. I'm not like anti-NSFW. I just don't want to see it. It is not my thing, you know? My little ace heart. Now, see, the thing is that I'm like so close to 1K, and that's what I wanted to get to, right? And now it's gonna be even harder to get to the 1K. Oh no, you don't have to. No. I kind of want to look at the lyrics for this. This has got to be a joy. Hold on. Let's take a peep at the lyrics for the splats. I want to see what the funny is. This, and then that. This might be a little loud though. Oh, they do have lyrics down at the bottom. Oh! Here, hold on. If I had second monitor, I would be checking the lyrics, but I don't. No, they did not. And since it's only, at least as far as I know, no. They only ever really do the lyrics, the translation for the lyrics of the song, so... I kind of wish they played this during matches too. It's so good. It's wild how many pieces of music they've made to just only play in a very specific instance and then never again too. They do release OSTs. But like that's the only way you can listen to it. That's the only way you can listen to it outside of the song, outside of the game. But like in the game, it's like a special insert song. I mean, they actually have like lore behind every one of the like internal bands as well. Oh, is that it? That's it. Oh, hold on. I'll hide it first. But yeah, they do a lot of... There's a handful of songs. Most of the songs that added to the main battle tracks, like the vast majority of them do. But not every single one, unfortunately. It's kind of sad when certain ones don't. I mean, don't get me wrong, that one isn't a battle track. They'd have to like have... I mean, maybe in the next game, it'll have a remix, which, has a battle version. Like I think we later got other remixes of some of the like major tracks that were literally just insert songs essentially, or special like CD only tracks. I think. But yeah, if they were to add 3 Wishes as a major track, they would almost, like as a battle track, they would definitely have to have a remix, which is a higher tempo, I think. Otherwise, I don't think it would quite fit. Come on, let me teleport. They announced the results yet? Results doko. Results doko. I want to know how badly Team Present lost by. They have a wide variety of tracks that don't always have bass. I think they have some higher pitch songs as well, random. Also, hi Doc, how are you? But I think the main thing would definitely be, it would need a faster pace. The B melody. Would have to get adjusted a lot because it's a little too slow for a Splatfest, or not Splatfest, just a general Splatoon battle song. Are you present for Splat? No, because Splatfest is over and they haven't posted the results yet. I'm trying to hit 1k jumps still. I did play a little earlier though, a splat before it ended. So I didn't get as much work as I probably should have today done. But it's okay. I can just do it tomorrow. Yeah, but I only take 1 day off if I do. Content creation, there is no day off. Even on Saturdays, if I take the day off, like, I often at least am doing social media stuff on the side. No days off ever. I don't mind it, because honestly, I get... To an extent, I don't mind it. Like, I get antsy if I'm not doing anything. So it gives me projects to work on, even like personal ones too. Like, these days, I often like... What's the thing? I'll play a game for like a little bit, and then I'll go and do something that I want to get done. And then I'll play a game for a little bit, and then like I bounce back and forth to keep things fresh as well some days. I want to do that fate that has a bonus. But I think that'll be the last fate, and then we'll see if I can get Rubicante or Barbara going. I'll see what's up already first though. I would hope that they put up the results before I go to bed at midnight though. I mean, I don't have to log in to go actually collect my conch shells. I just legitimately want to know which team won. I don't think it was team present is all I'm saying. A lot of mirror matches, and I think, at least for me, in my experience, which is only a teeny tiny itty bitty baby percentage of the player base, I think I was struggling to win a lot of games, so... Now, the other reason I didn't get a lot of stuff done is because I kind of wanted to work on videos, but then I wanted to catch into Flairis. So Flair and Iris were doing last Grand Festival together. I wanted to listen into them, so I wouldn't be able to focus on the audio of the video. Let's see if we can get this fate for the bonus. then I will go and spend my things and see if we can get a party going for Ruby and or well, Ruby Conte or Barbara. Or see if there's one already like started. Yeah. I'm like almost 98 though. So I guess even as we wait, I might do more fates. We'll see. I'm not in a rush, but it's like dang. Wait, where's the Fate Forlorn? Guys, Maiden. Maiden. Maiden! Alright, well I gotta do one more Fate then, because we just got a Maiden. Lamal. I can handle some things, but... So like, if I'm editing a video, like... I do need to be focusing for more like... It's more like certain things I need to be paying attention to what's being said, like, specifically. Like, if I'm gonna edit a video, I need to... sometimes actually subtitle the text, so I can't have two sources of speaking, or it's hard for me to actually edit the video. If it was other things, I don't... Sometimes I mind more noise. It's really gonna depend on the day, but... Sometimes more noise is fine, sometimes it's not. Yeah. If I'm doing art, like, I'll watch a show or something on the side. Also, hi Nathan, hope you're doing well. But yeah, like, video editing is definitely something where I need to be able to, like, hear what was being said, so that way I can edit properly. Alright, this is the last Fate, so for now. We'll see parties first. See if we can get a Barbara or Ruby. If I can get just one of the two before point 1, I think I'll also be happy. Getting both would be awesome. But because the next patch will also only have one EX. So I won't have to be trying to, like, juggle between two of them. Thankfully, I think I can feel like, okay, I can go... I feel like I'll be able to go and juggle more between it and the two that I'm missing. Oh, you just discovered the shared fates thing? When I found out that's where Orchestrion stuff was, it was like one of my super top priorities when they first were added in Shadowbringers. You can actually level an entire job from start to finish just using fates and like working on your shared fate ranking as well, actually. Let's give me the results. That's actually how I did Bard and Shadowbringers that way, and I did, I forget which DPS job I did in Endwalker that way, but this one I did Picto with it, and I'm obviously, as you can tell, like, I'm also doing other jobs this way too. Alright, let's see what we've got in the PF. Do we have the ones I'm looking for? No, I have to make a party. Okay. Alright, trials. I'd like to do this one first. Okay. Completion status. Loot cat. Yes! Yes. There's also a mount. So have you seen the mount for the gemstone vouchers? The one that I'm working on? I am dying. Where are they? This is the mount that you get for Dawn Trail 500 vouchers, which is 50,000 bi-colored gemstones. The big yellow squirrel is the bi-colored gemstones one. It's 50,000 gemstones. I'm dying. You can buy them, but I think that's lame. Okay, okay, I'm being silly. I want to do this for like... Hold on. I wanna try this. Oh shoot! Oh shoot, Seth, hello! Let me give you guys a shout out. I am waiting to do... I'm gonna be trying to get a Rubicante thing, and I'm waiting to fill PF, but I am messing around with the Splats music because it's stuck in my head. But welcome in, Raiders. Most of the time, I play Final Fantasy XIV, but I play some other games sometimes as well. I played Splats yesterday, and I'm gonna be playing Monster Hunter Stories as well. I play a lot of... I do a lot of raiding, but I also do miscellaneous stuff in 14. You guys just caught me when I was like, oh man, I'm gonna like mess around. It's because they released a lyrics video for this. They released a lyrics video for this. So I wanted to mess around while I was waiting for the PF to fill. But if you welcome in, Raiders. If you need to get any post-stream stuff done, feel free to. I do hope your stream went well, and thank you for bringing your community over. All right, let me laser focus and see. Henyo, you and me, mi fanahe. Henyo ni, you and no, shumerahe. Ni knew it all, henny no weni. Imane jurenya, heri no veri. Nyanmare mite mo, you gosh. Are you ready? What new shit? Ready, you ready? Yare purahi. Nari purahi nari hani weno weni. Yorani shueni, shueni reni. Nari purahi nari weno weni. Tapiri Pina shuera Bino mafe Pera ombi shatari Te wari mueru Veni patiri Pina shuera Weno pepe Pera ombi shatari Te wari mueri. Oh no, it's Pearl's rap time! Give it up. Oh no, I don't think I can do this one without practicing. Oh no. Oh goodness. Oh, that was that. I'm not even gonna try Pearl's rap. I'm sorry, Pearly. Oh my goodness. I think I can only do the Squid Sisters part. I don't, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can only do the Squid Sisters, oh no. I like the chorus. Party Wendy Neshito. It's a party what na yuchuno. Neo Nini away to get. Party Wendy Neshito. It's a party yatti masite pindoro. Nani na ryute yani. Jai dare ne. Oh, wow, they have different lines. Any these are so. I'm not even paying attention to the English. But I think it just... Oh, look how cute. That's it. That's it. I can't do Pearly's rap. Oh my gosh, Pearly's rap is hard. Pearly's rap is so hard. Like, she's one of my favorites, but oh my goodness. But where's the results, Splats? I wanna know. Where's the results? Anyway, sorry for the scuff. I kind of forgot, like, just how insane. I kind of forgot how insane the Pearl rap is. Oh, that's cute. They actually made like little like posters for the Grand Festival like timesheet, and on the one for tomorrow, well tomorrow, like they have like actual like here. Look how cute that is at the bottom, like those fake logos and stuff. Isn't that adorable? Like well, some of these are like actual brand logos in the game, but some of them aren't. Like, what is this, like fake YouTube? Is this fake Nintendo? How cute is that? How cute is that, right? That one was, what? Something incantation. Oh gosh, I can't remember the actual name of it. But, they've remixed that one. That one's like in... Well, it's in one of... They have Rainbow Incantation. Which involves it as like part of the mix. Oh, they did a bunch of different like drink collaborations, or just like the in Japan. They got a bunch of like different oh no, it's just Suntory. That's cute. But yeah, like this is supposed to be the end of the updates. So it's such a good song, but yeah, like it's pretty much only done outside of the outside of the matches. It's literally just meant as a performance song, like as a theme song of the Grand Festival, but that's it. It's meant as a theme song for the Grand Festival, but doesn't actually play except in the lobby area, which is fine. Yoshipi's played a lot of varying MMOs. What's the items I need for my raid food again? I can craft while we wait. Oh right, I need more corn. I actually guess I go gather corn. Wait, where's the swamp muck? I thought I put it in here. Yeah, am I blind? Oh yeah, I am. Alright, well, we're gonna go gather some corn. Oh, really? It wasn't part of, like, one of the Yoshi P samples and, like, they knew about it? Like, usually Yoshi P sample, like, they announce, like, they're doing a stream and be like... oh, join with, you know, this party, and it fills up within like seconds. Unless he was playing like on Yoshi P Sampo like at random. Which I think is a thing he still does occasionally. I know people have found him in PvP. Well, no, that's not his personal. If it's Yoshi P Sampo, that's not his personal account. He has an account that I don't think any of us technically know his name. Unless it's like that one name I think he has for an OC, like Cecilia or something. Yoshi P Sampo is specifically like an account, a character that, yeah. Like, it's specifically a character that he plays and like people know that it's him. I don't think any of us actually know what his real personal account character's name is. I mean, I believe it's still... I mean, I think we know it's still Alala because of his preferences. He likes playing small characters, generally speaking, but... Apparently, the name that's in one of the sets for the tabletop RPG is like Cecilia something or other, which I think is like a reference to... like an RPG character that, like an RP character Yoshi P made at one point. And is like one of his made, like, characters or what have you. But that doesn't necessarily mean that that's his personal character, like his private character's name. It's that, At some point, we're supposed to get the starter set for the tabletop RPG, and Hari said I could open it on stream, but we haven't gotten it yet. Are either of us gonna play it? No. Especially not a physical, not make use of the physical board or anything. But is it a neat thing to have? Yeah. The full set is really expensive too. I can't hum the Splat song very well when... I have other music. I don't think there are any, like, actual... Like, do you mean, like, the art books? Because manga specifically is, like, comics. I mean, there was precisely one. There was the... School AU. And then there was... It wasn't published by Square Enix, and I don't even know how... I don't think it was ever translated. But there was the, Gakusha-chan Oshiete. I think that was the title. And then there was... Oh no, Lalaferu Sensei. Yeah, the Eorzea yeah, that one's like the one thing that Square Enix actually released. There was also Lalaferu Sensei... was it Lalaferu Sensei? Yeah, Lalaferu Sensei no Oshiete Yaru Yo, which is only in Japanese. And then there was the Dad of Light, which is not necessarily a manga, but neither of those two ever got translated, as far as I was aware. She doesn't actually have a mommy as a nickname. She gets really pissed about it. Like, she gives off those vibes, but nobody says it to her. I mean, Yushtola does. I mean, some people still call her that here, like, regardless, but... Yushtola can't respond when, she's... to players is calling her that. Maybe at 10 o'clock they'll announce it. Now I'm just like going like, maybe the next hour. Maybe at the next top of the hour they'll announce who won. I actually don't know normally how much later they announce the results. Offhand. Oh, I wanted to end it at 30. Shit. Well, a lot of these weren't done by Square Enix, so... Like, Lalaferu Sensei, I think is Kodansha, as well as, Hikari no Otou-san, I think was Kodansha. I might be wrong on that one, though. Like... The Eorzea AU, the school AU was published by Square Enix on their manga app. So, like, that one was 100% them. So, for them to bring over some of these other series, like, it would actually be possibly difficult for them. Because they weren't the publisher, and I mean, Kodansha has a Western division, so... They'd have to go through negotiations with them, most likely, for the two. Like, they're endorsed, like, obviously they involve Square Enix in the original negotiation for the Japanese side, but then to bring it over to the West, then it's gonna be like a lot more, I'm sure, negotiations that have to go through, you know? Like, who is gonna publish it? Will it be the Square Enix's Western branch, or is it the Kodansha's Western branch? Who's translating it? Which one of the two is which one of the two branches is translating it? Who's better suited for it? That kind of thing. So, that's probably why Lalaferu Sensei and Hikari no Otou-san never got brought over, as unfortunate as it is. Because they were likely tied up in a bunch of things. Lalaferu Sensei shouldn't even be translated now after the fact, because some of the information in it, like, because it was kind of a gag manga, but also it had some, like, I'll teach you about the game. But some of the information is outdated because this is like store-bought era at earliest. It's so old now. Some of that info in there, some of the stuff that Lana Fede talks about, some of the things that those pages talk about just aren't true anymore. I think one of the Astro, I mean, oh gosh, forbid Astro. Any pages with Astro memes, like, they poor things. But there's no reason to translate it except as like, if a fan were to do it for like archival purposes, because yeah, like some of the jokes don't make sense anymore. They are not valid. They are not jokes that make sense anymore. Gosh. There will probably be a time where one of my like a mechanical related joke, if I ever do it, if have I done any? I don't know. But if I ever have any like mechanics related joke, especially job related mechanics, there will probably be a point where that joke animation does not make shit. Does not make sense anymore. Because that skill is like no longer in the game or doesn't function that way. Oh, in my animations. I'm talking it like, cause the thing with the manga Lala Fede Sensei no Oshiete Yaru Yo, it had like informational things, but also, I mean, it was a gag manga. But there's no point in like getting it translated after the fact because so many of the jokes hinge on information that's no longer true. So yeah. Elaine, or I guess Marilyn, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the comfy cave. We're waiting to fill for Rubicante, and I'm crafting while I wait. Sounds like Elaine? Okay. I might forget. I apologize in advance. Wait, shit, wrong button. Shit! Wrong button. I think I can get away with just food, though. I see, yeah. I wanted to have 30 before I started crafting. I had to double check my how this evens out. Like, should I have more corn oil or should I have more coconut milk? I think it's coconut milk that I made. Coconut something that I made of the coconut. I had to check if I needed more or less. What's the ratio? 1 to 2. Okay. So I'm gonna keep making it till I run out, then. I don't need this food for Rubicante, I just need it for raid this week, and if I don't make it now, I might forget again. Well, I don't super need it for this week, but if I don't make it this week, I might actually run out, like, soon. And I really don't want to have to buy it off the market board. If you'd like to join on for Rubicante farming, I am on Crystal under the party finders on under Mimirai Mirai. I mean, I think it's the only Rubicante up right now. But no, of course not obligated. Just stating that if you are interested, that there's space. It's one of the two. Oh no, you don't have to. Absolutely, you don't have to if you're not up for it. But yeah, it's one of the two cats I'm missing. I got all the other EX mounts. I got the current ones, so now I'm like, oh shoot, I should go back and get the Endwalker ones I never got. So I ended up getting Zeromus off stream, like, gosh, like a week ago or so. So now I'm like, okay, Ruby or Barbara left, and Ruby was seeming to go better, so I'll go back and do what's her face, Barbaricha later. She definitely seems to be a lot more hit or miss. No, no evil Mimi. I think I had to do 3 muscle memories. I see. Pray. Yay! Thank you, RNG. I don't want to waste the 6 failed normal quality corn, so that's why I'm like, trying my best to get high quality out of it. I think I did my rotation wrong the last time. That went much better. Or maybe I just got a lucky proc somewhere. Crafting be like. Did I maybe only do 2 muscle memories? I think I did. Can I get away with 2 muscle memories now? Oh my goodness. No spook! Spook is bad. Alright, we got an 80% chance. Did we win? No. No, I'm just trying to make sure that I don't have this corn. No, he only did it the one time yesterday. I mean, he does every once in a while, I'm sure. I can't remember anything but the other one. So... Nah, he doesn't get too much into the spooky vibes, I think. He can't fit under the kotatsu. That's not gonna pass. Okay, never mind. 80%, let's go. Oh! Sorry, I'm crafting at the moment, but I can accept it after I get out of this. After I get out of my crafting hellscape. That really is just, I want to make sure that I make a decent amount of raid food so I don't have to think about it for like weeks. Ooh, 76, it sucks. Man. Please. Fuck. Alright, well this is the last one I have to eat. I'm using a one normal corn oil, so... No, I fumbled and wasn't thinking when I was making some of the corn oil, and I ended up with 6 normal quality, and I didn't want to waste them, so I thought I'd at least try my luck. Luck was not on my side so much. I mean, I got it a few times, but I suppose it could have been worse. Like, 81's not terrible. I mean, it's not great, but it's not terrible either. Because sometimes if it's not 100, it might as well be 0. Alright, so I only failed 2 of them. That's not bad. I do still need to overmelt. Maybe we'll try some of that too. I'm missing some overmelt is the thing. I curse. I used to curse a lot more, to be honest. I could force it to 100, but hopefully I can get enough progress. Oh wait, is this the button that does train perfection? Yeah. I just don't want to double check my math. Okay, it didn't matter. I'm good. I didn't feel like checking my math, so I made sure that I wouldn't fail. Well, it's more like once I like went to college, I just was like, you know what? Nah, these words are pretty useful. Come on, 98%. 98%. Well, I mean, I still got high quality, so it's fine. I think I'll need to make potions next week, though. I have 52, I have 27 rage food. That's more than enough for, like, next week. For this coming week, but... I don't want to have to make it. I already used the food buff, so... Might as well. If I already used the food buff, I should keep crafting. Oh, it's 10 o'clock. Is it? Do we know who won? No. Splatoon! Tell us who won! Do the math faster! Do the math faster! I want to know how badly Team Present lost by. I hit the wrong button. Damn it. Alright, I gotta do this on the fly. No, yeah, I'm gonna fail this craft. Alright, pray to the gods. Pray to Byragot. Thank you, Byragot. I passed a rapid synth. I forget what the percentage chance is on that one, but it's really low. Wait, no, I think it's like 50? I think it's 50%. No, I hit, what is this one called? Inner Quiet? No, Reflect. I hit Reflect instead of Muscle Memory. I fumbled a bit here too, but this one's recoverable. Well, easier to recover than risking it on Rapid Synth. Rapid Synth is a bet, you know? A 50-50 coin flip, and I don't know how I feel about 14's percentages. Like, I know the percentage here, percentage chance is exponential versus quality, but sometimes that 90% does not feel like 90% either. when it is divided by 3. That probably makes sense. I remember Haru normal quality at like 90-something%. 3 times when crafting his current gear set, the gear set for right now, and he just gave up. Now he's a gnome wizard. He might not come in gnome. Gnome was pretty cursed. Gnome was pretty cursed. We might not see gnome wizard this week. Thank God. He just does what he wants. I can probably still manage this without using the drink. We'll see. I might use it again though, because it's not like I'm running low on those. I'm running low on the food, which is why I want to try to make as much... I want to make as much use of this as I can. Forgot to use inspiration? Innovation. I forgot to use innovation. Oh, I'm gonna have one random thing of corn left over. Of corn oil left over, because it's variables of 2. Dang it. Fine. I think I'm gonna have coconut milk too. Why am I doing that one? It's only 1, so it's not even a good amount. I'd have to go get more corn and make more corn oil. I'm not feeling like actually doing it right now, though. I'm just gonna make what I can. Or make what I can and make until this party fills. But... Oh, I didn't need to do that again. Whoops. Dang it. Well, we're betting on a 91%, chat. So I don't feel like increasing the percentages. I'll do this. Yay! I can make 5 more, and then I run out of corn oil. I do have a macro, but I don't know why, but I'm not using it today. I need to get to 9 inner quiet stack. That's what I was doing wrong. Maybe not wrong per se, but that was why I wasn't getting to 100 when I thought it should have. Oh, if you have anybody that'd like to join, feel free to. I don't mind. Any fills are appreciated, absolutely, though. The only stipulation is that they have to have cleared before, because I don't want to... Well... I don't like... wait, did I want to do that? Yeah, I think I did. Only because that's what the party requires. Even when I've had it on, I've had people that I had to remove because they did not know what they were doing. Yay! And I'm getting what is it? What's it called? Spirit Bond Tail. I think it was the other day we ended up having to end the party early because someone that didn't know how to stand around the marker to pick pop spot joy. Oh, yeah, unsynced. Oh, I forgot to put it in the PF, but it is unsynced. Shit. Hold on, I should edit the PF, because that might also help it fill. Oh, I typed a little slow. Oh wait, did I put the PF up with me as crafter? No, okay, cool. What? People are alrighty. Let me just finish this before I forget again. Before I get too sidetracked and my food buff falls off. Oh my goodness, wow. Okay, what did I fuck up here? I fucked up something. Let me just see what we have. Alright, real quick. And then I can put my stuff away. Corn oil away, put this in here. That's not where we go. About our deals. Oh, we can just use C, yeah. Oh, you know where he's talking, Joy? Yeah. Please take it easy. Why is the tank not north? Alright. They're not even moving, which is confusing me. That was what's confusing me the most. Like, what? Okay. but I think that should be fine. If there's one thing I wish I'd gotten, people had realized with light parties is that it's very easy to just split it down the middle of the clocks. Because yeah, pretty much like the east side is 3, and then the west side is 3, and then it's just the tanks, because usually those are north and south. Just the tanks have to go like, okay, which one am I picking? And honestly, it usually just depends on where they are, right? The tanks can be pretty flexible as long as one goes to each. I wish more people realize that, because it makes it so much easier. You don't even need to do a second marker thing. It should be... Oh. Oh, that's my fault. I misread it. I misread it going the other way. I must have misread the arrow entirely. At least this one's funny. This one's so silly and how easy it is. Fox Spots reminder. I mean, you can just work with the clock and then... The way I think a lot of farm parties do this is they just adjust as needed to the light parties. At least I think that's how I've seen it done. I mean, it doesn't even matter at this point if you... Whoa. It doesn't actually even matter if you do the enumerations right. Doesn't it end up sometimes a little funky? Because we have a non-standard comp? I'm actually curious. eyes. I was curious if their highest eye level meant they had savage or not. It wasn't like judging, I was just curious. I did go through. It's curiosity. Oh my goodness. There we go. Maybe I'll change glams. I actually keep my friends list relatively small, so I actually have space. And this is not a judgment, but there are a lot of content creators that have very full friends list, and I just don't. I've gone out and cleaned it from time to time, actually. You know, I was considering... Hold on. Going to that one, which is then going to... Is it here? I'm gonna trust everybody else. Yes, I read it correctly this time. I was gonna ramble about the shenanigans with raiding and whatever. The main thing is, though... At least for me. While I've been raiding for a long time, honestly, I don't really have, like, that many bad experiences that I would attribute to, like, oh, they're being that way because I'm a girl. Most of them are usually just, they're probably just an asshole. Okay, we have 2 healers on this side, but it's fine. Wow, you can solo that. Okay. You can solo stack that. Holy shit. Gear carry, let's go. I didn't realize it was that baby now. I'm trusting. I don't feel like thinking on that one. My brain was slow. Don't say it, don't think it. Gars. I love it. Did anybody else even roll on it though? Okay, yeah, a few more people did. I didn't want to like, if I was the only one that, I know some people said they already had it, so if too many people already had it, then I didn't want to keep going when nobody needed it. But there are a few others, so we can definitely keep going for a while. Alright, then that means Barbara is next. Barbara is next on the chopping block. That one I think is the one I'm most scared about, and that was a fight I didn't really want to do on content because I felt like it was gonna be very scuffed. I just felt that it was gonna be a very scuffed fight to do with Pia. So I was really hesitant to do it. And it's more scuffed now is all I really got. Yeah, maybe next weekend we'll try for Barbara. Maybe Thursday? We'll see. Thursday might be Alo Alo, so probably will be Alo Alo. So that leaves me one more cat, and then I've got them all. Oh, that's... Alright. Like, my VTuber stuff? Technically, originally a dwarf, but... I kinda don't really follow with my, like... lore so much anymore. It's more of a Maho Shoujo... thing. I think in the end it's ended up more Fae than anything else, but... Now I kinda don't worry so much about the VTuber lore. I just kinda design outfits I think are cute. I think it's more of the magical girl thing than anything else. Has become like the main element here. Interesting. Cause it's technically all based on my 14 character, which is essentially anime dwarf, right? But I think it's all kind of... Wow, really? I think it's like... Wow, okay, Ruby. Let me just clean my glasses. This. Okay. Two in a row. That's really cool. I remember when I did Innocence during Endwalker. I remember when I did that one. I think we only needed like 4 or 5. Like some people were helping out of friends. And we just ran. We actually ran until we got everybody mounts. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have... If we get 3 more, then everybody in this party has it. I think, unless I miscounted. It looked like 4 people rolled on it, but I might be wrong. If it drops again, I'll probably like actually check and ask. Now that I've said that, it won't drop. Oh, I forgot my dot. Oh my goodness. Oh man, at some point I need to update my Well, see, this song isn't this actually by Hyodane? Like, didn't they actually get Hyodane involved? Oh wait, I was at 4, not D. Whoopsies. I saw purple and I thought I was at the right spot. Well, I didn't kill Takuya, so I'm okay. Yeah. I thought you meant like he referenced it, so that meant he was a meme lord rather than he knew about the meme, so he invited them in. Okay, I follow the logic now. He's dead, it doesn't matter. Oh no, absolutely, you're right. I just meant, like, I think my brain was like, oh, like, he wrote it. There's a weird thought train that happened there, that's all I'm saying. But somehow, like, assumed that you meant that, like, Soken wrote it, referencing it. Man, I can't believe I only have one more mount. I can't believe I only have one more to go. And then I'm actually caught up on all the mounts for like the first time in probably like 8 years. Probably since like Heaven's Ward. I actually don't know if I was all caught up in Heaven's Ward. Because you couldn't... When did they add the trading token thing? It wasn't until like Stormblood, wasn't it? I know it was in Stormblood because I did it for Tsukuyomi. But I don't think it was in Heaven's Ward from the get-go, right? So I don't even know if I managed to be on top of the mounts for Heaven's Ward until after the fact either, because I don't think I got that lucky on some of them. Okay, this time I'll actually remember that D is my spot and not just purple. Oh, the Kusa. Is that the fruit? Not the fruit. Oh, it's the Ultima one. I really want to go and get the Eden Grace one because it looks really pretty. The Eden Grace brush. I mean, I'm using the Chocobo one a lot right now, but... Oh, we're all gonna get hit over here. Oops. We still killed it faster though. I actually don't. This is from... Yeah. Oh no. I think I just skimmed the name because I was trying not to like... Oh, it's the top brush. I see. Yeah, they probably didn't do one for Ultima, right? No, I was trying to skim it real fast in between. I wish I don't really want to do top, but I really like the weapons. I really like the weapon glow, but I do not really want to do top. Yeah, but I've only ever done... My group's only cleared Uwu. We're trying to get Ukob. We're gonna probably go back soon. Once we clear 4. But after that, I think our idea was to do T, though. Because everybody really likes to do T. Unless we're insane enough to try Fru on release. Because... Eden was a good raid tier, man. We have to kind of reprog though, because we have one person that's come in. Well, Leica came back, so we have to prog for Leica again, and then I don't know. Emmy might be doing melee again, so Emmy might have to get used to being melee again. Oh wait. I personally don't care for most of the weapons and titles though. I'm doing it because playing games with friends is fun. And because my group now doesn't have other interpersonal relationship problems. I guess that would be the way to put it. Oh really? See, my whole thing is I just want to play with people I enjoy playing with. So generally that just means the same static as Savage. But I mean, Ukab is just like, you don't have to worry about. I mean, I don't know. Wait, was that Shadowbringers? Like, didn't the Ukab numbers not matter anymore? Like, as like by then wasn't like pushing because of gear carry. Like having to actually like adjust for skipping mechanics is actually the bigger issue now. If anything, I don't mean that it's just like, this isn't even like a cope, but like to some extent, like having lower numbers might have actually made things smoother. Because then you would have to worry less about skipping too many mechanics. You wouldn't have to adjust as many strats. People who care that much about numbers just, I don't get it. That much, like, I wouldn't, like, I would just consider that a bullet dodged. Alright, I'm gonna double check how many more we need. Three? Is that so? Is that just two who still need it? Am I counting right? Okay. Let's try. I think I saw 3 people roll on this one. I see 3 people, so it's... yeah. Yeah, exactly, Adam. Like, don't get me wrong, there has to be some level of decent play, obviously, for something like Ultimate. But... like... if you care that much about what your number looks like on a website, that's not even part of the game. Like, the thing is, it's also impossible. Like, I mean, I've said my piece about percentiles. I think some of these people that focus so many on FF logs don't actually understand how percentiles work either anyway. Not to say all of them do, but I think there's a surprising amount of players that focus on the funny numbers that don't understand what percentiles are exactly and how they function. I think it's here. Ooh, Caster's dream. We didn't have to move. I'm not entirely sure about that. I mean, to some extent, okay, so to some extent, I can understand not wanting to re-proc, right? Because it can feel frustrating when other people aren't getting something. I can understand that. So I think that's, I think I would count that as like a separate thing, which I think is at least something I would agree that I would see. Like, I mean, even I'm kind of one of those people that's just like, well, I don't know if I want to do like reprog fights, but I don't mind helping new players. But that to me, those are like different, right? But I don't know if that's what you mean necessarily, or what you've been seeing rather, you know? Reprogging with people I don't know very well is kind of tiring, honestly. If I'm reprogging with friends, then maybe it's fine. Then it's a little different, but reprogging with people I don't know very well. Yeah. Wait. Oh no, yeah. I think it's just a very, you have to kind of be, like, in the right mood at specific times to, like, re-prog with somebody, right? You have to be in the prog mindset, which I think some people just aren't really in the mood to do again. You know? Like, I don't want to say, like, they did their time, but, like, for some people, they're, like, they went through the struggles of doing prog that they don't want to go back to prog. Exactly. As somebody who... I mean, I made my own static. And yes, pretty much everybody that I've ever added has been people from PF. But my intention is that, assuming they don't give me, like, weird vibes, I want to be friends with them to some extent. Whether or not we're able to play or have time to play games besides 14 is irrelevant, but I want to be friends with them. I understand for some people, so I understand the people that PF out of, I guess what I would call necessity. So those people, they PF because they have like irregular play hours. They, you know, their playtime isn't consistent, so they can't commit consistently to a static, right? Those people that PF, completely understandable. I completely understand. They have their limitation, and that impacts how they can play. Rotating that way, so that, and okay. My static has obviously had members come and go, some that have been removed on purpose. Some that have not been removed on purpose. But yeah, pretty much I intend to keep people. You know? And even in PF, like, even if I fully intend to probably never see these people again because I'm just doing the, you know, farms for whatever, I kind of do still want to be friendly with people, and maybe I'll see them again, you know what I mean? Because maybe they'll see me again. I know some people, when I was doing bait farming and I was just shouting. I had shout macros. And within the same day, I might go like take a break to like go get food or, you know, have to step away for whatever reason. And I would come back and maybe in another zone, somebody would be like, oh, hey, it's you again. Oh, it's Mimi again. Hello. You know. Or I'll see some similar faces like ocean fishing or the like. I guess they're not necessarily friends, but they're like acquaintances that make Eorzea feel cozy in some regard. They're on that like edge of friend and acquaintance. So they could become a friend if either of us wishes to talk more, but we don't have to either. Like, I don't intend on finding the same people again every time. And I mean, at this point, my static is kind of expanded to the point where it's just kind of... We have people that are like extended members of the static. So I have like this medium-ish size group that I would consider friends that I'll talk to outside of the game. And then there's the people that I have on my friends list that I'm like, oh, I like to see them, you know, I see them here and there. I see them on stream, or I see them ocean fishing, or I see them fate farming here and there. That kind of thing. And then there's like, you know, everybody else, right? Where I still want to be friendly with them, but Generally, anyway. You know? But not every time I run a dungeon do I feel like typing, you know? Not every time I farm do I feel like socializing. Sometimes I do. Like, I won't, like, turn away from socializing. I don't want to turn away from socializing, but sometimes I just don't feel like initiating, you know? Oh, that's wrong button. Yeah. I mean, that's one of the... you know, I said I didn't have much to talk about, but regarding this, but there's the entire fiasco right now going on about women in groups, and I'm, you know... hold on, let me figure out this mechanic. You know, people not removing others from groups. And there's at least one thing I can understand. Like, I mean, the people that I've removed, it's never been because they're awful to, like, me or any other female members of the static because we're female. They were just, like, not good people. I think I mentioned, but yeah, like, they just weren't nice people to play with. They failed the vibe check. But there are definitely people that are, like, secretive or, like, keep it behind closed doors. And I can at least understand some not realizing it. But now that, like, some of them are being brought out into the public, it's like... Yeah... But these people will still play the game. Like it or not, there are gonna be people that are bad and play the game, unfortunately. Oh, really, Tomo? See, okay. I don't want to be mean, but there's something that always, like, feels weird when everybody says, like, oh, every woman has a story like this, and I feel weird being like, I don't? Or at the very least, if I do, I was too oblivious to notice, man. So, at least I don't have the story, question mark? I mean, people have been assholes to me, but at least to me it never came off as necessarily because I was female. And not to say, I mean, it's not to say that it's not many women have the story, it's just, it's one of those things where I'm just like, but I don't think I have a story like that. Now I feel like do I not belong here? Not to say that I don't, you know, believe or listen to the stories, but one of those where I'm like, I have this weird feeling about it. Because, I mean, I also don't really play a lot of games. I don't play a lot of games that, like... I mean, I never played, you know, like, shooters or those types of games. I mean, I'm very much like a solo RPG person, right? That is, like, my big thing. So, like, it's not like I really interacted with people outside of RP circles. And at least from my guess is that many people that were in the role-playing, the forum role-playing scene definitely were female-leaning. You know? My group has never been perfect, and I've had to remove people. I just don't think that they were necessarily bad because women, but bad and awful because they were, that was just their personality. I wasn't like super interested in games that like would probably get comment that I would probably get comments like that or interactions like that. And I mean, my reasons for keeping to myself and not like, you know, talking if there was a voice chat had to do with other trauma. You know, feeling like I shouldn't make a point out of something or speaking in, you know, like being very, what's the word? Being very quiet was not because of guys, men, unfortunately. It was entirely different. Still not good, but different. So while I have similar, I guess, instincts and like response to things as others will, at least my source is a little different. Can't believe it had to come out this way though, like holy heck. It is an absolute, it is insane. It is insane that it came out this way. With Sifia trying to be all like, oh, I wonder why women don't join my static. Wonder why, buddy. Oh, did they post it now? No, I didn't. Hold on. What, wait, you can tell me actually, cause did past win? Yeah, I mean, I figured. How bad was it though? Well, I mean, the implication is that those people probably were, like, a lot of people like, oh, some of these people are probably Splat 1 players. So it's not even that they're sweaty, they're just good from experience. Oh, really? I see. See, okay. I guess I just blanked it out of my memory. But, wait, hold on, let me read this mechanic. No, a lot of people learned how to play very quickly, so I don't mean to burst your bubble, but unfortunately, no. Japan, got very sweaty. Yeah, I don't know where I gotta be. If I die, I die. He's gonna die first anyway. Popularity was definitely team present, right? Here, I'll go open it up. Oh, they just also gave information. Oh, poor Team Future. Not that one. Wait, what does this say? Okay, so the seasonal ones will be revived. So that would essentially be every 2 months, right? Oh, and they're still gonna have updates. And is this vital stuff? So, okay. I was just looking at the Japanese, like, real quick. I know that. Oh, I don't know if you saw it, Tomo, but there are people being really fucking weird about Team Present, being like, "Oh, I doesn't matter if past or future win. I just don't want Team Present to win because it'll be boring. Splat 4 will be boring because Present Tense is boring, and I have no imagination of what they could possibly do." And apparently, some people were being really weird, even if they were on the attacking team with Team Present, and like still intentionally killing Team Present players, which is really weird. Isn't it here? I mean, yo, they're also gonna be like super tiny. Like people are like, we're trying to be weird about like, oh, you know, the Chaos one impacted so much. Like the maps are so chaotic. And it's like, buddy, you could also like reach and be like, if in an alternate universe where Order 1, well, oh, the maps are super orderly because there's no chaotic things like flanking. You could absolutely, like, balance and gameplay are not gonna be impacted as much by the theming as, like, aesthetic. And people are like thinking like, oh, we'll get a great Splat War game. Like, no, you won't. No, you won't. No, you probably won't. Stop like having pipe dreams. I want to believe that if past or present, they might not actually add a new group. I know this sounds like blasphemous, but I kind of want them to I kind of want them to maybe involve them more. Like, I mean, it could still be a triple, but then it's like each idol group represents a team every time. 4-way Splatfest would be bad percentage-wise, but at the very least, it would be less weird with the 8-man lobbies. Because you could then have 2, 2, 2, and 2. And then the issue, I think I was talking about it yesterday, the issue of, what is it? Colorblind accessibility is that 2 of them would be together and then 2 of them, the other 2 would be together, right? It would be like a 2v2 situation. Not 2v2v2v2, right? And then essentially the 2 that are together would have high contrast, things like yellow or, green type color. And then the 2 that are together, the other 2 that are together are like lower, like deeper colors, like blues and purples, right? And then that would still be, while they would still show up differently for those that, you know, don't have colorblind, that aren't colorblind. They would then still be somewhat readable for those that are colorblind, kind of thing. Yeah. But yeah, I think the main, okay, so jumping back with the 14 thing is that hilarious. I just think it's wild that these people that just really should have realized they shouldn't, they should have just shut up. They have not shut up. But I suppose that is a thing that is normal. That is a thing that is normal with the specific people in question. Maybe we'll get the Squid Sisters as the idols again. Maybe even, I mean, heck, even the deep cut girls and Big Man, being again, I think would be good for them. And I don't mean this as like... The issue is that Deep Cut basically didn't get any show time in their own game. They were barely in the scenario. They weren't in the DLC. I think, heck, if past... I mean, heck, past could just mean that, you know, we have all the past idols. Or we have the previous, you know, yeah. People don't know what to do exactly. Not even just social media, I guess. Yeah, it's very specific people that just don't know, like, they shouldn't be talking. And they're saying some takes that they shouldn't be saying. They could have just been behind closed doors the same way that, you know, how we found out about Scythia now, like, well after the fact. But no, they let this scenario be the point where they opened the doors and were like, yes. Oh, we forgot to put markers. This is probably... yes, we will, no longer be weird behind doors. We will be weird. I mean, they were already, like... Don't get me wrong, it's not like it was completely behind closed doors, but... partially behind closed doors. I can understand wanting to be, like, cautious, taking things with a grain of salt. And I can even understand, so, I mean, one thing, like, I can get some guys not wanting to step in some groups because it's like, well, they're adults and you don't want to baby them, but in the white knight way either. And then obviously if it's happening behind closed doors, they won't know any better. But, you know, it's now in the open. Now is the time to, do something. And heck, I wouldn't even take, like, guys, like, in the moment, like, laughing as necessarily agreeing, because just like, you know, women, guys will, you know, laugh as a as like a nervous reaction, or as what's the word? Like, oh, everybody else is laughing, I guess I should laugh too. You know, like, because they don't know what to do in this situation, because they're not sure, like, what's the right decision to make here. At least not at first. I mean, if it becomes like a you know, a consistent thing, then of course. So, okay, we'll do one more. I mean, it's almost 11:30. One more, and then we can call it. Since someone is following the sleepies. Yeah, like social, yeah, like hiding in because you don't know, like, what's gonna be fine there. And so I can understand, like, in the moment. But then it comes down to the question of, like, was that the right decision? Like, sometimes you say shit that you don't even mean in the moment, too. Nah? So I can be understanding to an extent, but like, yeah, when stuff like this comes out, it's just like, well, now you do have to like, make your call. Yeah, exactly. Or sometimes even, ha 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 ha, I have no idea what they said. I have legitimately no idea what they said. I wasn't listening. That's me sometimes. It's legitimately me. I laugh even though I have no idea what the joke was. But you don't want to, like, ask what the joke was because everybody else was laughing. Clearly they heard it. But clearly everybody else heard whatever the joke was, but I didn't. I don't want to say I was like sheltered, but I really was just like, because of my taste, I never ended up in situations where I had to like really push back in that sort of way. So, and again, and if I did, I don't remember, and possibly was oblivious. Or maybe I just blanked it from my own memory. Also a possibility. Because apparently, with one of the previous static members, Haru remembers me saying that one of the static members would often like quiz me on like, how do you do this mechanic when we'd like just get there? And apparently I said it was really annoying, but I don't remember doing this. I must have memory holed it for the sake of my own self. Oh, yeah, no worries. I'm definitely not doing Barbara tonight. This is the last one since one member is gonna sleep. It's a shame we didn't get everybody. We still had 2 more to go. We didn't quite get it. Wait a second. Oh, nice. Who gets it? Oh man, Sander, that's left. Oh man. Oh man, only Vander. If people want to refill, you can. If people are able to keep going, we can refill. To try. Only one person's missing the mallet. I'm trying to see if people want to stick around or if people would like to sleep. Okay. Sorry, couldn't get the cat for everyone. It's okay. Thanks for joining. We tried really hard. We almost got everybody cat. It was a shame. We had some really good ones, but we didn't quite get it. Look at this stupid purpley red cat. so weird looking. Kind of weird looking, aren't they? What is their face? What is these spines? What's with all these like muscle designs or whatever? Well, your dog doesn't have spines. Thankfully not. No, the dog was the last one. Dog doesn't have spines. No spines. That's a cat with spines. My cat doesn't have spines either. My actual cat. It's this cat. The money cat. Still, that's really... I'm really happy to have that one, because now there's only one more missing. Just missing Barbara, the green cat. I'm not gonna join today. It is definitely too late for that. Oh, oof. Yeah, in my case, obviously, I think one person already got it. I think it was Sil got one. I don't know if Himiko did though. But yeah, it sucks that this is the cat that I am the least looking forward to. Because I think it's gonna be the most scuff. I think it can be the most scuff because of the way the fight works. I think that there might be more people that kind of got like dragged along. But like as the only person that got dragged along, and then if too many of those ended up in the same party, then it ends up a little scary. You know? Oh, is this the week of Gold Saucer? No, it's next week. Next week. Tuesday. Tuesday is another attempt at Cecil card. Oh, nobody won first prize this week. Yeah. Now I look at the last number, but that's the only number I pay attention to. I think Haru pointed out that you'll have the best chances to at least get fourth prize if you make sure all of the numbers, the last digit, are different. But at least try to do that, you know? Oh yeah, and then this weekend actually is the Primals concert as well, the live stream at 3 a.m. 3 a.m. concert. 3 a.m. 3 a.m. concert. I wanna die. I am gonna watch it. I'm gonna try to watch it live. We're gonna play Monster Hunter, and then I'm probably gonna just play up until like 2 or something. Probably. I'm insane. I've lost control of my life. No, I just really like the Primals. I'm really sad that I can't go to it in person because like I love the Primals performances Because I love feeling the bass in my entire being. I love that just like in my soul. And no, I mean, unless I have literal concert level speakers, that is impossible to do at home. Which, even if I did have concert level speakers, I shouldn't do it at home. So that will get actual noise complaints. That are deserved, by the way, you know? Let's see. Let's clean out my stuff. Oh, there we go. And yeah, I specifically rolled on stuff for the sole purpose of decenting them. To see if I could win the Gamba. I did not win the Gamba. Let's see, how's this one looking? This one's pretty cheap, but I think it I'm gonna see how the drop is. I think that's the only orchestrion roll in-game that I'm missing now. Yes. That is the only orchestrion roll I'm missing that is obtainable in-game. Okay, let's mess around and do an expert roulette to get a thing for my Chloe book that I still haven't finished for the week. At least before to wind down. I'll take a look at who's streaming on the Twitch side. Excuse me. One more expert? Oh, yeah, I don't mind. Hold on. Draw. It's just gonna be under none. Well, actually, I guess I'll put it as expert roulette. So that, in case anybody else does. 0533 is the password. Yeah, I already have enough tomes, but I figure I might as well do that versus other stuff that's on here first. Maybe I'll do some of the other roulettes. Oh yeah, I should get at least one Barbaricha attempt this week so I can use it on my Chloe book. Okay. I'll just cute. Oh, double pick though. Unless you wanted to swap. I just really want to play Picto. I never... I seem to kind of run it mostly for... roulettes. I mostly run it for roulettes, because I don't get to play... I don't say I don't get to play. I don't want to play it for Savage. I don't want to play it for Savage. I do for some of the EXs, but now that I'm done with the current EXs, and I'm back on like Barbara and Ruby and these older ones, like I feel safer running as Scholar when it comes to those fights, because I get really nervous about I've had some rough groups when it comes to me not being a healer in some of those fights. That it's kind of gone really bad. Okay, I put my little stamp for Rubicante. Only Barbara and the stamp for all of them being collected left for Endwalker. Yeah, I've had some really, like, the healer slots will seem to already be full. And then I'll join on like Picto and be like, it's probably fine, right? And then I'll be like, oh, I should've. And then I'll like be like, oh, I need to swap to like Red Mage or Summoner because like these healers just, I don't know. I won't know what's going through their head, and it goes awful that I'm like, nah, I need to be running as I need to be running as a healer. Or I just don't feel comfortable running with PF right now. And especially with Barbara. Barbara's gonna be one that I definitely need to run as healer. I see a lot of people trying to run out of the circle, and I'm just like, that's not how this mechanic works. Need the tomes for the week. So I guess I'm at the point where I might need to I might be able to spend the tomes on melee jobs and stuff. What motif is it? Is this the smile motif? Or is this a different motif? Or is this the Dawn Trail theme motif? I know this is often used with the Alexandria stuff, which is one thing I really like. I really like this motif a lot. No, this isn't Smile? Okay. It feels like it has lyrics somewhere, but maybe we haven't heard it? Maybe I'm just not remembering. It wasn't about the bomb. It was about the teamwork making the dream work, Noxie. I liked it in that scene, but it's mostly, I mean, my factor at that point was also I liked it being in that cutscene because I actually got to hear the words. You will not find a Smile hater here. I like the song a lot. I mean, would I listen to it all the time? No. But I do like it. It's nowhere near as bad as, like, I think people are making it out to be. Oh, I'm gonna get clipped. Oh, I didn't. I'll move. do really like that cutscene though, even if I wish it was voiced. I think that was my one like my one like main thing was like I felt like there were a lot of scenes that should have been voiced, but for whatever reason weren't. I mean, the reason was probably budget. Wait, why did that count me as still in combat? What the fuck? It's pretty much this. I did see a few people saying that it was the same. Like, they felt that it wasn't really in places that they thought it made sense. Honestly, I think the general sentiment, barring the voice actress side thing, which is irrelevant in the Japanese side anyway. Also, I'm fucking this up big time. Besides the voice actress shenanigans, and I don't want to say shenanigans, that's putting it too short. The situation with the voice actress being, you know, aside, the general feelings on the MSQ are about the same. But to me, I mean, both the positive and the negative opinions. I think the one video, like, making fun of it by putting it with the Worshipon scene is, like, overreacting. That's a little bit overreacting. It was in, like, 3 parts, one of which was the credit. Well, no, I guess, yeah, one was partially the credit. It was partially the credits, yeah? I have no idea, nor do I particularly care. I just think that her performance was, at points, from what little I have heard of the English voice actress, is that it had weaker points. But that's still, I mean, even though the Japanese voice for a lot of people are like the performance was fantastic, they just didn't like the character. But I mean, I liked Lamachi. You know, like, I think what I mean, I guess, is like people doing the smile with everything, like where it's in everything or whatever. I think the way some people will take it will try to like be about that video, or it's just gonna be weird in my opinion. I heard that the German voice actress did a very good job as well. But yeah, I did include a bit of the MSQ, but I don't want to like, what is it? I have to admit, at least a little bit, I kind of don't want to deal with some of the people that are like really negative about the MSQ. I know that I'm somebody that's like easily pleased when it comes to creative things, that I just, you know, yeah, like, I think the thing is, I thought that it was fine. It is a foundation type. It is the foundation. So it's going to feel weaker as like a story on its own. But, you know... It had things that I can agree and go, yeah, that would have been nice to include a bit more of. Like, I would have liked to see more with, Okay, am I fucked on that? Okay, wait, yeah, maybe I am. I wouldn't have mind seeing more with, like, Zeralja. But Cooljaja, I think I kind of... I still kind of don't like him because I think that I think that the latter half is like, it almost feels like not him. Haru was saying that it felt like the patch story Lamachi and the MSQ Lamachi felt a bit weird. Where it was almost like she was too anxious in, for what ended up being her in the main story. And I can see that. Yeah, like, it's not going to be... It's got a lot of really good potential plot threads, is what I see. And I enjoyed it for what it was, and while I'm sure that it could have had better things, I mean, like I said, I am an easily pleased person when it comes to media that I generally like. That while I have... I mean, I was very strongly worried about Xenos. I hate him. And that is not at all... I will not at all sugarcoat that one. But... I mean, I wasn't somebody that, like, really hated Minfilia back in the day. I... didn't super dislike Alphino back in ARR. You know? Well, what is it? In the patch story, she seemed almost, like, afraid of fighting. And then it just kind of doesn't. So it kind of comes off as if, like, oh, was, like, she not, like, fully just, like, did somebody different write her? Or did something change in the process of writing the MSQ and the process of writing the patch story, you know? It was, like, before the one fight with the one thingy. I forget what the thing we fought was with her. The bird? She seemed more scared of it than she would have if it was during the MSQ scenario. But yeah, I think I can definitely... I think the idea that there's, like, this weirdly, like, strong negativity... I mean, I get to an extent why, because it's like, well, we did just come off a really good arc. So, I get to an extent... I get to an extent why they might feel stronger about it. I just think that at the very least, maybe they should... Some people should step back and go like, oh, I'm being really critical of it, like, almost to the point of being, like, really negative. Because we came off such a good high. I also think that some people got it into their head like, oh, we're gonna... I think some people also go in with, like, these, I don't want to say weird expectations, but, like, these, like, pipe dream expectations almost. Like the idea of like, oh, we're gonna fight the Scions are gonna be all against each other, whatever. Like, buddy, they told us that we were going to Garlemald and Endwalker during the fan fest. You really gotta temper your expectations. I don't even mean this in like a mean way. It's just, it's not that they're lying, they're just not telling the whole truth because they don't want to spoil it. You know, like... And I mean, there were people that went into Shadowburn like, oh, I'm gonna be the warrior of darkness, we're gonna be evil! Like, buddy. I don't even know where to begin with that idea. No, probably not. It's kind of like what I feel like looking at all these, like, people. It's a similar vibe to looking at these people that are talking about, what they imagined if, you know, Team Past or Team Present won the Splatfest. Oh, shit. I'm dumb. I wasn't paying attention. So... Oh, shit. I'm gonna die. Dumb. I'm not paying attention. So, these people are like, oh, if we go to the past, we're gonna get a great Splat War game. Or like, oh, if we go to the future, we could get like a future Splat War game. But if it's Team Present, it's just gonna be the same old thing. Like, buddy, I think you're reaching here. I think some of these people are big reaching. Like, that's not to say that there's no reason not to hope. I just think that, like... Some people's is, like, idea... Like, they take these, like... They take these, like, fragments, these pieces of salt, and, like... They take these tiny little pebbles, and, like... roll them in clay and just like I'm trying to find a way to make this an analogy and it's not working. They just take these tiny pieces of ideas and like of tiny plot possibilities and just run a billion miles with it. Actually, I already have this. I will pass. It's like they take these like tiny, like these things that are meant to be like, you know, tidbits that maybe a little bit, you know, are like hints at what's to come, and they just like try to like take that as, oh, that's gonna be the whole thing. That's gonna be like everything. See, I did play FFXIV, but that 10 was the first Final Fantasy that I actually like played, but I wasn't like in the fan. I mean, pretty much everybody. I mean, pretty much that's I mean, people are having the same thing, like, oh, new Final Fantasy bad, old Final Fantasy good. Isn't that always how it goes? New Final Fantasy bad, old Final Fantasy good. You'll have people in like a few years saying that 16 was the greatest fucking game ever when 17 comes out. Or whenever 17 comes out. You know, like... Also, thank you for joining me for the expert. I will be disbanding now. It's like midnight. I'll probably wrap up soon. But, like, people will just... They'll have this, like... You know, like... Do I think Dawn Trail was the best? No. I put it... around Heaven's Ward level to me. I put Shadowbringers, like, standalone. Like, it by itself. And I do include Patch. I put Shadowbringers as my favorite. I liked pretty much everything about it. I really liked all of the plot elements. I mean, it really was the climax of the story, so I think it also makes sense that it's that high. I put Shadowbringers at the top, Endwalker right below it, but not by that much below, because, I mean, it's the finale. It had some weaker points, but I did really like the finale, generally. Then below that would be Heaven's Ward and Dawn Trail by like a bit of a bigger gap, but not by much. And I don't even know, I think whether or not I think I'd put Heaven's Ward like a teensy tiny bit above Dawn Trail, but only by a tiny bit. And then I would probably put, after Dawn Trail, actually A Realm Reborn above Stormblood. But the amount that, like, the gap between most of them is pretty small, barring the Endwalker to like Heaven's Ward gap on my ratings. Only because I feel like just Shadowbringers and Endwalker, by being the climax and the finale of the first arc, are just head and shoulders above whatever narrative we had. And it feels bad to put Stormblood so low, but it just didn't do it for me. Like, it was fine and enjoyable, but plot-wise, I just felt kind of detached to most of it. Like, I didn't even really like the Asm step as much as other people liked it. Like, it was enjoyable, but I wasn't really as attached to it as much as others. And I mean, I know this is gonna sound blasphemous, but with Heaven's Word, like, I also feel weird putting it as high as I do because, I mean, it's more like it's coming off of A Realm Reborn. It was good. But I mean, like, here's the big blasphemy. I don't actually care about Horsefant. I didn't actually cry. I cried more for Yazael. And I know she's a fucking war criminal. And I don't think that she deserves to be able to, she's a war criminal. But I felt that her death was more impactful than Horsefant's. But to be fair, I did also hear Horsefant's Japanese voice lines and was made somewhat uncomfortable by him. So that probably also impacted that. I just feel weird saying it because it's one of those things that, like, the fandom has kind of latched onto. And it's just like, I'm just kind of like, it was impactful, but it's not to the extent for me as, like, other scenes were, you know? I mean, I did feel bad for Yazael, and I felt that her death was impactful, and it hit me more, but, I mean, she did need to die. She was a war criminal. She literally transmutated multiple... She formed a cult and transmutated multiple people into dragons for the sake of a deity that she didn't even understand. But her final sacrifice was, like, well presented. That's why it made me cry. You know? I really like the opening scene for Heaven's Word. Like, that scene where you're, like, huddled up with Alfie and Tataru really, like, is really impactful. Even though I knew that everybody lived, because by the time I got to 3.0 story-wise, so I got 3.0 at Christmas that year. So 3.1 had come out, so I'd already seen that Y'shtola lives, right? I had already seen that, okay, the person that was the most in danger is alive, right? So even though I knew that the Scions didn't die in that cutscene for 2.55, I laid on my bed and cried for like 30 minutes. So coming off of that, going right into Heaven's Word or nearly right into Heaven's Word it felt very impactful, and that's why I put it like a little bit above Dawn Trail. I think Dawn Trail just has a lot of really good potential because it's not as struggling as A Realm Reborn was. And I liked A Realm Reborn. A Realm Reborn by Ifrit, it had drawn me in. I legitimately liked the story by Ifrit. I legitimately liked Titan's shenanigans, the pre-Titan shenanigans, because they make sense in terms of, like, the grand narrative. The part that actually bothered me is the part that nobody ever seems to talk about, which was cut down a lot. The part that drove me absolutely bonkers is not the part before Titan. It was the part before Garuda, where that stupid crystal scientist dipshit makes you oh, go get me this crystal. No, that's the wrong element. No, go get me that. So go get me this crystal. Oh no, that's also the wrong element. No, go get me that crystal. Oh, this one's the right one. Like, buddy, that was quest padding. That was quest padding that actually drove me insane. That made me angry. The Titan, the pre-Titan, like, best, like, the food thing, absolutely no problems with it. It makes sense. They think you're going to die. They think you're running off to your death and they're gonna give you one last good meal. That crystal scientist guy, absolutely not. Strangle him. Choke him, make him choke on the crystals he made you gather. That NPC, him, no mercy. The pre-Titan gang, fine. I don't want to say I was too young, because I'm sure that there were people that were my age that played FF11, but I was too young to earn money on my own, and my parents weren't going to pay for a subscription, and my dad wasn't going to run an Ethernet cable, so I never played FF11, even though I was interested in it. If I had it in me, I'd consider, like, actually playing FF11, but I'm too much married to 14. I just love... I think I'd struggle with the graphics. I know that graphics aren't everything, but I think that, like, generally, I don't know if I can really take that era of graphics as well anymore. I don't know if I could. But yeah. Yeah. I don't know where else to go with this. But yeah, I generally I've liked all the stories. I think Stormblood was just a weaker point because it's just like, you know, it didn't grab me. Nothing like 11 because like 2 layers before WoW. I see. I mean, as somebody that cares primarily about... Oh, I've been having duplicate audio like this whole time. Holy shit. Sorry. Dang. I forgot to mute the desktop audio. Oops. Sorry about that. I fixed it now. I'm sure like 11's a fine enough game, and if I played it at the time, I probably would have enjoyed it more. Or I would, in theory, have enjoyed it because of that's how MMOs were back then, right? Like, I'm sure I would have enjoyed it to an extent because that's how MMOs were then. But MMOs aren't like that anymore. And I'm sorry, but it's probably for the best. And I say that as somebody that liked Eureka. Like, I can do it in small doses. I'm sure I could enjoy like a brief spurt into Mabinogi or MapleStory, you know? I liked Eureka, but I liked it the way that North America didn't do it. I liked just wandering around killing the mobs and like grinding the mobs. I liked grinding the mobs to spawn the NMs. Like, I actually liked the, you know, the focus on pulling and killing specific mobs and just kind of like not necessarily spacing out. It's the same thing I like about Fates, where you just kind of like, you know, lean back in your chair, you know, with the controller in hand, or maybe like you pull your keyboard onto your lap if you're a keyboard player, and you're just like very chill, very like mind wandering mode, and just focusing on other, and you know, you can chat with the people in the party. It's a very, you know, it can actually be a social situation. It can actually be like a social outlet in that way, because, you know, you're not really doing anything too brain intensive. But it was like pulling teeth to try to get people to actually do Eureka like that. It was, I mean, I knew what to do. I knew what, like, which mobs to fight to spawn which NMs from all the information that we had and everything. But it would be a struggle to get people to like do it with me. A lot of people would just be, you know, the NM gang, and would just be waiting waiting in the thing, you know, waiting in the camp for everybody else to do the work for them. See, I played Mabinogi actually as part of beta, where we got to that one city that was actually not even translated yet. I never actually finished very much. I don't think I could go back to it, like, graphically either. MapleStory maybe, only because I think at least the pixel art aged better. But I know that its systems have also been reworked, like, have been upended. I know I tried it again during the Big Bang. And I had an enjoyable time, but I didn't stick around for too long. I played for a while, and then I kind of dropped it. 14 has been like the longest standing MMO for me. Like I played a lot of different things. Like I played FFXIV, I played fucking Penya. I played a golf MMO chat. I played a golf MMO. I played Mabinogi during beta testing. I played Maple Story. I played... What was that one Japanese one I played? I played a couple of Japanese ones that I played with the VPN, but I can't remember all of them. I went through a big stint of like cycling through free-to-play MMOs and never really sticking on to any of them. That's why I was like super hesitant when it came to 14. Like I was interested, but I was also like, wait, but what if I buy this game and like commit to it and then like I drop it in like a month or a few months? You know, like even with gacha games, right? I very rarely stuck around for a while. Dragalia Lost was probably the longest long running for me because I think I ran it regularly for about a year or so. I didn't play it all the way through. Rest in peace, Dragalia Lost. The Dragalia is truly lost. I had a great time with it, but it was too generous for its own good. I mean, the thing is, like, I like rhythm games too, and you know what's sad is that, like, even though I think mobile is like the perfect platform for rhythm games, I can never get into rhythm games on my phone. Like, I've tried Project Sekai. I played Bang Dream for about a year. I enjoyed it, but then I never, like, I kind of dropped it. Like, I think the longest I usually stick with some of these mobile games is like a year. Dragalia, I think I did maybe 1 to 2 years. I don't remember. I made it to the point where we got the special event in 2020. In 2020, to celebrate one of their... they released an OST, and you got a code that you could get one of, like, the in-game cards that would use as, like, a buff. It didn't do anything. It was a cosmetic one. It was just for collecting. And if you entered the code in, you'd also get, like, a raffle ticket to go to a real live performance of the game music. And me and like four other friends, we all like applied with our own stuff and whatever, and we actually got to go. It was really fun. They had a lot of... Oh man, wait, can I actually find the pictures? This might be hard to dig up. Let me see how far back... Oh wait, no, I know the dates. It was right before COVID. It was literally right before COVID. Pretty much, it was like the last thing I did before COVID. And then it'd be 2020... Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. Ah, yeah. I can show you guys the pictures. But yeah, we had the Dragalia Lost celebration party with the special art that they ended up reusing multiple years in a row because the Dragalia Lost was suffering. They had a bunch of flowers. I don't remember if I had pictures of myself, so I'm gonna have to close it here and there. Oh, I have some really scuffed pictures because it was dark. It was nighttime. They had like the standees. Oh yeah, this character. This is voiced by Lisa's Japanese voice actress. Ida's Japanese voice actress. In Japanese. I was like, wait a minute. This was right around the time that like she was less important in 14. Like, damn, she went to gacha. Oh, so yeah, it was dark, so like my pictures are kind of scuffed. There's a big Midgard Zormer statue and stuff. I have to double check. Oh yeah, is that the things got really wild at the end of the story. I do have a teensy bit of merch too. But none of the plushies. Oh yeah. Look, he looks really nice, doesn't he? Like, I wonder what happened to him now. Maybe he's like melted down or something. Oh, can really rotate it. This is what I brought with me to it. We got a clear file, we got a real life sticker of the print with Dawko on it, another sticker. I think this is a giant sticker. I brought one of the printout. They made like little profile cards that you could print out. I still have it. I don't remember where I put it, but I still have the one that I printed out. And then her Japanese name was Erufidisu. So I had a button of her. She was one of my favorite characters. And then, besides Zethia. But yeah. It was a fun time. Oh yeah, and then they gave us a water bottle which had the Dragalia Lost on it. But that was all the pictures I had because it was really dark. It was really dark. Because it was like really late. It was really late, so it was really hard to get good pictures. But yeah, like, I don't usually stick around to a game like this for that long. It's kind of insane that I've been playing 14 for 10 years. Actually insane. Actually insane. Alright, that said, it is like 12, it's almost 12:30. Did I play Dragon? Wait, that might have been it! Wait a minute! Wait a minute. Was this it? It looks familiar. If I didn't, I definitely considered playing it. I don't think I stuck around for too long. Did it like... I'm trying to think of the Japanese one that I had that like had a story. But I can't... I'd have to go like... look at my Facebook page. Actually, you know what? Now the question is driving me insane. I have to go look. I think now that mentioning that name, probably considered it. Whether or not I actually did, I'm not sure. What game was this? Oh, I played the... Okay, the game that I played was Tarutarosu. Did that ever get an English version? Tartarus Online. That's the other game I was thinking of. Wait, is this motherfucking thing still alive? No, it's dead. Think so. I definitely think, though, I considered playing Dragon's Nest, but I never did. I don't like have any good pictures of Tartarus online because the ones I have are like really old and like really tiny and in Japanese. Here's a different here's a picture that's actually like readable. So yeah. I did actually play the Japanese server for this one though. Me and a few other people played on the Japanese server, and yeah. I don't remember if we got like kicked. I don't remember if we got like, I don't want to say kicked, but what's the word? It's called Tartarus Online. I don't know if it ever got an English version. Because, I mean, now, and also the name's like super common, so it's really hard to find. I mean, I searched the Japanese name, so. But yeah, I think, what is it, Pangya? We actually got in trouble. A bunch of players that were, well, maybe not we, but we were using a free VPN to play on the Japanese server of Pangya. Yes, the golfing MMO. And unfortunately, a bunch of players like were kind of obnoxious about it and got that VPN banned, essentially. I mean, we were using a VPN to play a fucking golf MMO. Was it a fun golf MMO? Yeah, it was primarily social, but it's a golf MMO. Yes, I played a golf MMO, chat. That's how starved for MMOs I was at the time. Anime style MMOs I was. Yeah, I can't remember all the different ones, and I no longer have like data or like pictures or anything, because while I take a lot of screen caps, like I don't have. Grand Cheese doesn't sound familiar, no. I don't think so, no. But alright. I am gonna send you guys to... I think we said hi to Raisin the other day. So let's send you guys to... Where can I send you guys to on the Twitch side today? Let's send you guys to Cap. He's playing Honkai today. I'm gonna go get a snack and wind down for sleep. For those that don't already know, my schedule for the following week is... Wait, this is the old one. Hold on. I did post it to YouTube and Twitter already. Tomorrow will be off. Tomorrow I'm off. I'm gonna work on trying to finish the MSQ video. I'm gonna try to get some other stuff done. Tuesday and Wednesday we'll be starting at 6 p.m. EST. We'll be doing re-clears and hopefully find a clear of M4. Okay. Emoji. Thursday we'll be leveling things. Maybe alo. I think alo. Friday and Saturday, starting at 7 p.m., we'll be doing Monster Hunter Stories. Oh wait, Thursday should also be 9 p.m. 7 p.m. I think. Yeah. Oh, so I have to. I might adjust the thing. I think it should be 7 p.m. I'll fix it. Friday and Saturday though are definitely 7 p.m. and we'll be playing Monster Hunter Stories. I'm gonna try to get us to finish it before next month. But anyway, for the Twitch side, I'm gonna send you guys over to Cap. Here's our raid message, and yeah, thank you guys for chatting, hanging out, and being here. I really appreciate it. And I hope to see you guys on Tuesday for re-clears and maybe the M4S clear. I'm not gonna bet on Tuesday. Probably Wednesday though. Maybe Wednesday. Himiko will be back too. Okay. Oyasu Mimi, bye bye.